Can it be a stream with just me and no one else in it? Can such things be? Ideally. This is the life. I love sitting around in my channel with no one watching me. It actually is soothing. It's starting to worry me. I'll send out the announcements. Bueno now. Bana. This song whips ass. God, I love opening the app to post my fucking story and the camera immediately turning on and getting a really hideous low-angle shot of my teeth huge in the frame. Hello, Model View Gary. Good afternoon. Hello, Todd. Welcome. Hello, ZJ Mac. Frog emoji. I'm deeply esteemed that each of you managed to survive the Game Awards. Now, this is what I was looking for. Instagram, thank you. I'm gonna need to bookmark that. But, ZJ Mac, I've recovered, physically. I would not say that I've recovered psycho-emotionally. Good morning, Bremy. I'm super excited. Hang on, I have to take the goth tag off the stream. They're gonna hang me alive, as opposed to what? What the fuck? What is this drops enabled shit? How did that end up on my stream? What is that? What is drops enabled? What the fuck is that? I did not enter that. Is it because I tagged it the Game Awards? That was weird and creepy. What the fuck? Anyway, hi. I do need to tag it first playthrough, though. No, there's no drops. The drops are not enabled. You'll not... Okay. Bremy, that's scary. I didn't even... That's scary. Oh, shit. High stream elements. I don't know, Maddox Ken. It's like I'm doing a raffle or something, maybe. I feel like I could be more saturated right now. I'm looking at myself in the camera and I'm detecting a lack of saturation. Let's really bump that fucker. There we go. Yeah, Maddox. I'm raffling off NyQuil. Actually, they would probably shut me down if I tried to do that, because NyQuil is like a drug or whatever. Guys, I have terrible, miserable news. This is news that if you were a sleuth, you would have divined already. By which I guess I mean just stalking me. But is this a branded solo cup? It's branded, but it's actually hard plastic. It's not a solo cup. I don't know what it is. It's a concert, I think, that has to be something Amber went to in 2023. Anyway, I digress. If you look at the picture of myself, my full body shot that I posted the first day of PAX, you'll notice that on my navel piercing, there hang 3 stars. I'm very sorry to say that at some point last night, the shortest of the 3 snapped off its chain, and so now I only have 2 stars dangling from my piercing, as you might have noticed for... Oh, the link in the donate command isn't clickable? It looks clickable to me, Beans. It shows up as a link and I clicked on it and it took me to the appropriate page. I don't know about that one. I would love to show a stuffed animal. That really sounds like it could be incredibly helpful for me right now. Maddox, we can only hope. Yeah, but in the picture I took last night where I'm like, picture I took of my hair last night where I'm like, leaning over the chair into the window, you can see my navel piercing hanging down, only 2 stars, heartbreaking. Anyway, it's especially sad because Ellen got me this jewelry for Christmas last year. Was it? No, it had to be the year before last. And it is, of course, so flattering and charming and everyone loves it. And it's also a meaningful keepsake from someone very close to me. So it's sad to see it diminished. We haven't, Remy. Terriermon is buried under a lot of other stuffies. I'm gonna have to grab somebody else. Ah! Kind of feels like playing stuffy Jenga. Hello. This is rhubarb. He's berries. He's not mine, but he has nevertheless graciously agreed to appear on my stream as a contact comfort type individual. Maddox, absolutely the worst thing that could possibly happen to me or my career is somebody with any sort of international prominence taking notice of it. I'm a little irritated that you can't see the lipstick marks on my cup very clearly on stream. Can you see them? I'm gonna pour this all over my keyboard. Can you see them? Oh, Lock Shield, be nice to him. I think he's looks like that because he's for babies. Ooh. Thank you, Rhubarb, for joining us. Damn, I can low-key hoop, though. I can't hoop. Put on a darker color and try again. Okay, Brevy, hang on. If I kept my makeup on the... What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, that's the side of the game window. I thought that was a break in my green screen. If I kept my makeup on my desk like Barry does upstairs where her makeup setup is right down the desk from her computer, I could actually do that extremely easily. But sadly, all my makeup is downstairs on the record table. Nothing I can do. Also, I'm going to manage 20 yards point reduction, and then I'm going to click into the game so that the eye will wiggle around enticingly behind me. You know what I should do, actually? This is really going to be an issue. Arbeat, how many squats are on the docket? Friend Arbeat? God, I have so many cups and glasses on this desk. Shameful. All right. 1 million point redeemed to put on clown makeup. It would mean ending stream for like over an hour, Lock Shields. It would mean a be right back screen for like, I guess what, I would run a test rerun for an hour? Yeah, 35. I don't think I want to do 35 all in a bunch right now, but I will do, say, 20. I am not yet despondent enough to just do squats until I collapse, but maybe after a certain amount of time playing Signalis, yes? I guess it's natural that the green screen is fucked up over here because of the desk. I won't think too hard about it. All right. Oh shit, I forgot. How am I supposed to do this? Fuck, it's been so long. 2, 3, 4, oh no, 5, 6, oh, Echo's here, hi Echo. 7, I'm gonna drop this weight on you, Echo. 8, don't fuck with me. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Echo, you are directly under me right now. You are directly where I need to put this weight. Stop eating the carpet pile, Scramoose. Ugh. This fucking cat. I know that you guys couldn't see her, so it just sounds like me interacting with a demented phantom of my imagination. All right. Okay, cool. Green screen looks fine. Yeah. Ah. Oh, did you see her down there? Yeah, her little question mark tail. It is pretty cute. This morning, I mean, it's not a new story. You guys have heard it over and over again. Oh God, my hair. It's not a new story. You guys have heard it time and time again. But this morning, I fed Echo. She was going crazy. She needed food so bad. She was scrambling all around. She was chewing on all the plastic she could find. I fed her. Not only did I fill her bowl with food, but I also scrubbed out her water bowl, which was completely dry and had like mildewed. I scrubbed it out in the sink with hot water and soap and steel wool. And then I refilled it and I gave it to her. And she ate and drank greedily. And then I said, Echo, I'm having kind of a rough morning. It would really, or do you feel more generously towards me right now, Echo? It would really help me if I could pet you. And she scratched me! She is the worst animal yet conceived by God. All right, where's my treats? I know, Draconis, she sucks so fucking bad. Lock shield, or animal fact info dump. The fact is that Echo fucking sucks. That is the info dump. Echo the cat facts. What facts can I give you about Echo? Well, when she was a little kitten, she lived alone with my roommate Cassie, because Cassie lived alone at that time. And occasionally Cassie would be away traveling, and I would be called on to babysit the little kitten, little less than a year-old kitten, Echo. And I came by twice a day to feed her. And one of those days, I was at Barry's old place, hanging out with my beautiful girlfriend. And I was going to spend the night there. But then I thought, oh, that poor little cat. Oh, she whines so pitifully when we leave, when we shut the apartment door and walk away. She doesn't stop crying. And my heart broke thinking of her shut up alone in that apartment all night with nobody to interact with. And I was worried she would like give herself a heart attack or something from the stress. And so I left my girlfriends and I drove all the way over to where Cassie used to live. And I went in to spend the night with Echo. And Echo spent the night running back and forth all over the entire apartment, clawing up on the rug, clawing up on the couch and on me. But Echo, you're eating the plastic again. Yes, I have taken care of her since she was very small. Then Cassie moved in with me at our old... Oh, she's really been chewing this bag, Jesus. Cassie moved in with me at our old place, and I was constantly feeding Echo, and also at our old place, I was the one cleaning up her box. And she is ungrateful. She does not give a shit. She fucking hates me. Now she wants to be let out. I'm gonna let her out because I don't want her here right now because she's upsetting me. She's so ungrateful for everything I do, and she loves Barry, even though Barry doesn't like her any more than I do. And when she scratches at Barry, Barry goes, hits her back, which I guess you are supposed to do. Echo fucking loves Barry. I came down after Echo scratched me earlier today, and I saw Barry just sitting on the couch with Echo on her lap because Echo loves her and follows her everywhere she goes. Out of here. She's been expelled. Yeah. Ellen, I genuinely think it might be an issue of respect. People have joked about that ever since we all moved in together, but I genuinely think, yeah, Echo might see me getting fucking clowned on by everybody else and physically fucked with, which is something that she can understand, perhaps better than she can understand just verbal mockery. And thinks, because I know that cats have a very hierarchical social structure, and she thinks, well, I don't want to be the bottom of this pecking order. I gotta get in on this fucker
never seen a
too.
woman.
Veronica, thank you. Also, hello. Yeah. My chain looks like silver in the light, I guess just because it's reflective. I was, amidst my Maddox Cat Whisperer Ken, amidst my extremely vocal cynicism of the Game Awards last night, I had to say, it was a great treat to see Snoop Dogg wearing that shit. Snoop Dogg was extremely well dressed. The man looked good. What can I say? He has ever known how to dress. Tob. Echo is not allowed in any room where sex is happening. It would only upset and traumatize her. Okay. Is it me? Is the vocal entirely in the left channel for this song? Because I can't hear the lyrics at all. Yeah, Todd, I feel really bad that they dragged Harrison Ford out on that stage. He did not deserve to have to endure that. Okay. I got the lyrics. Mercy. Yeah, those Game Awards, huh? I have to say, Student of None, very droll. I'm not at all optimistic about the Elden Ring thing. Sorry, I do have another treat for test coming to me. This is from Exceptional Potato. I'm not at all optimistic about the Elden Ring co-op thing. I think that Walter made a very good point in the Discord when he said that it both throws lore out of the window and emphasizes co-op, which automatically turns off a huge part of the fan base. It's really not any more or less complicated than that. It doesn't mean that, like, people who are excited for it are stupid or wrong or ontologically evil, but it does make a number of sacrifices in terms of its features that the people who enjoy Souls games traditionally might not enjoy. So, yeah. What are you gonna do? I was pretty disappointed that Fashion Souls. How can you? It's not, whatever. As I was gonna say, how can you make a Souls game without Fashion Souls? It's not. It's not a Souls game. It's just using Souls assets. I was shocked that it just has the Nameless King in it. It was a real "is that allowed" situation. Like, I know they're both made by the same company, and Dark Souls isn't a version exclusive, or a platform exclusive, rather. They probably wouldn't put a whole-ass Bloodborne boss in that. But, like, yeah, is that allowed? Also, the Nameless King looks like a fucking... Oh, man, they would have had to give the Nameless King Scarlet Rot resistance. That's really interesting, actually. Whatever. But, like, he looks pretty tame compared to Elden Ring shit. I thought it was funny, the IGN article that somebody linked about the Nameless King being in the Elden Ring co-op thing trailer, Elden Ring Nachtreihe, whatever it's called, called him one of Dark 3's most infamous bosses. And that's cute, because he was one of Dark 3's most infamous bosses in 2016 and no year thereafter, because very shortly after the game released, they put out DLCs with bosses that are fucking disgusting and despicable. And there's no point of comparison to the Nameless King, who just kind of... I was gonna say just kind of has a big phase 1. He doesn't even have a big phase 1. You hit his bird's head. If you don't know to hit his bird's head, I can see phase 1 being interminably long. But yeah, you just hit his bird's head. Yeah, Arbeat, I think that is credible. I already presumed that Elden Ring was the last Souls game. I mean, we all talked about it when the DLC came out. How much further can they actually go with that formula? Do you want to see them try to one-up Promised Consort Radahn? That's what I was afraid of. When they started that trailer and it was like a person running through the woods, and then it cut to the dilapidated stone ruin, and I was like, that looks like an Elden Ring ruin. I was filled with fear that it was a second DLC, and that they were gonna have to come up with gonna have to be some new kind of region. They're gonna have to come up with some new kind of fragment because they already used the Shadow Tree fragments, and like I already felt like they were running out of ideas in the Elden Ring DLC. I was horrified by the prospect of them having to try to come up with more ideas for an additional one, and also just mechanically like. The Promised Consort Radahn already feels like they were trying to do the biggest fight they could do within those mechanics. I would not like to find out how they would try to top that, to make it bigger, to make it harder. It's already very big and very hard. Although I contend, people may disagree with me, and that's their prerogative. I contend that Promised Consort Radahn is nowhere near as big of a slog as Black Flame Frida in the first Dark 3 DLC. That's like one of my least favorite fights in the series. Maybe my least favorite like big fight that's not just like a crappy broken fight like Beta Chaos or the Champion Gravetender, the other boss in that DLC. 3 phases. All 3 of those phases last too long. The second phase has 2 enemies and they heal each other. Well, Lockshield, you know what's really funny? Here's the thing. Everybody always talks about... I'm going to talk about Elden Ring just a little bit longer, then I'm going to stream Signalis. But everybody always talks about how the devs snubbed Godwyn in the DLC. Because there is... text in the base game, like dialogue in the base game and item descriptions, that seems to hint at an association between Miquella and Godwin and imply that they will come to some sort of ascension together. And it makes more sense on the face of it for Miquella to resurrect Godwin, who is infamously dead and like an avatar of death, rather than Radahn, who you incidentally kill, and who you don't even have to kill. It's an optional fight, although not if you want to enter the DLC, because the DLC presumes his death, which is weird. He's the only mandatory fight to get into the DLC besides Moog, who's directly guarding the entrance. No, yeah, Buffcat. Here's the thing. I think it's funny to imagine that rather than the devs snubbing Godwin IRL, Miquella simply surveyed his half-brothers and chose a hotter one to resurrect as his promised consort. It's like, oh, Godwin, the big fish thing. Yeah, Godwin the Golden, sure, but ooh, Radahn. Oh, but Radahn, though. Like, Godwin, who we never get to... Well, no, that's not true. We see him killed in the cinematic trailer, but we don't see him, like, at his full strength at any point. We don't even see, like, a statue of him. But he's presented like a Baldur figure, like, exemplarily beautiful. Not necessarily famously strong, which Radahn is. That's why there's the festival dedicated to him. So, yeah, I don't know. Miquella might have just looked around and made a value judgment about which of his brothers he would most like to fuck, and reached for the, you know, hunky one. Which, I don't know. That's not important to me, personally. I'm not saying that I, like, relate to Miquella on that decision, although Radahn is hot, but, like, the body type isn't a factor for me. Alright. I'm gonna play the video game. Arbeat, people don't appreciate that I am actually very... What's the opposite of superficial? Profound in my attraction to men. I don't have to be. I could be, like, a lot more reductive and judgmental. Hi, Space Cat Streams. Alright. It was good. Sorry, Pippi. It's gone now forever. Oh, shit. I started the game. Hi. Let me turn up the volume. No, I don't think I will wake up. Hello, Mx Anime. The music was nice and breezy. Well, right now we're doing something that is not nice or breezy. Bremy, the fucking Norman Rockwell painting. God, I can't stop it from pausing itself when I click out of the window. I'm sorry. This game has a CRT filter if that interests me. Oh shit, fuck. Nice! I remember very little about this game. I got it confused with Soma, which is the one where you kill a clone of yourself, right? Or you're given the option to kill a clone of yourself, and Barry did it immediately and everybody yelled at her and she got genuinely mad that she was being yelled at for it. But I love this low poly, low resolution situation. The palette is not something that you could actually achieve on the PS1, and you couldn't make the environment look this pretty or this stable on the PS1. But it is meant to evoke the PS1 aesthetic, and I do enjoy that. Okay, that's fucking incomprehensible. Have a nice day. Oh, you can't go down there? Fuck. Hi! Look at all this shit. Does that happen anytime I press the X button? Yep. Oh, there's a map. Lovely. Here's a bunch of empty slots. Can I / should I turn off... Oh, okay, there's shit at the bottom. Can I / should I turn off the CRT filter? No module, memory no module, diagnostics, hypersensitive, over... What? Fragmented, hypersensitive, catatonic, and over... Like, over flustered or something. What the fuck does that say? Over clustered? Alright. Not a word with which I am personally familiar. Hello, Ghost Lizard. Oh, you can control her with a D-pad. That too is very PS1. I see RB. Thank you. Did Barry stream this? Probably, right? It's survival horror. This game is very quiet. Oh, it's supposed to be scary. Sorry. This always happens when I stream a scary game. Is that I want to be scared. I feel bad for not being more scared, but also I have a ton of huge bright lights blaring in my face, which makes it very difficult to be scared. Oh, there's a moth on the wall. Hang on, I gotta take care of that. Fuck. Sorry, had to be done. They eat clothes. No entry that way. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Can I affect the text scrolling speed? Language. Come on! Come on! There's no UK English? It's just US English? You got me excited with US English. I was like, oh shit, did you really program in separate US and UK English scripts? I got really fucking excited. Deutsch. Tiefe Löcher werden heimlich gegraben, wo die Poren der Erde genügen sollten. Whatever. Fuck you. Francais, Espanol, Latin America, Korean. Again, there's no Espanol Castilian option. Nihongo. Yeah, those sure look like kanji. I do recognize the kanji for Earth. I would not say that I recognize many of those kanji. Chinese. Russian. Okay. Text speed fast. Thank you very much. Can we talk about something? Maddox can. I am deeply focused on the language options. Will you... Is it okay? Can I talk about this? Listen, can I talk about this something without people getting mad at me? Digged. I don't want to be a bitch about this. Digged. It's the example text for US English. Digged? Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Literally, let me check Spanish. I bet you any amount of money. Excavados. Right. Excavated. Great holes are excavated would still work. De grands trous sont creusés. Nope. I'm not reading that shit. It's a verbatim quote from a Lovecraft story? That's fucked up. I will get mad at Lovecraft. I already had so many things to get mad at him for. Like the racism. But now I will also get mad at him for the attempted regularization of English grammar, which I oppose. I do not... Alright, Draconis. I do not remember the festival. Hang on, actually. Hold up. Speaking of being the world's most focused streamer. Krampus, I have no need to. Hang on. I'm literally, I'm going nowhere. Hello. This is a book. In British English, it's actually embiggened. All right? I've had this fucker since high school. Let's find the festival. Yeah, he sure did really write digged. Beast in the Cave, Alchemist Tomb, Dagon, Wall Sleep, White Ship, Street, Terrible Old Man, Tree, The Temple, Nyarlathotep. I've always said Nyarlathotep. It annoys me when people say Nyarlathotep. I think that's just because they're English speakers and don't understand that nya is a sound. The festival. 262, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, the festival. Yeah, Eastern Sea, Circle Court. Oh, is it the one with his family members and they're wearing like wax masks? Yeah. Totally. Yes. When I sounded the archaic iron knocker, I was half afraid. Some fear had been gathering in me, perhaps because of the strangeness of my heritage, most Lovecraft line conceivable, and the bleakness of the evening and the queerness of the silence in that town of curious customs. And when my knock was answered, I was fully afraid, because I had not heard any footsteps before the door creaked open. But I was not afraid long. Of the gowned, slippered old man in the doorway had a bland face that reassured me. Yeah. It says of, not for, whatever. And though he made signs that he was dumb, he wrote a quaint and ancient welcome with the stylus and wax tablet that he carried. There we go. Just so, Todd. I didn't find the quote that they were... I didn't find the line they were quoting on the settings page, but I did find the story. And I recognize the story. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to place which story the festival is, and it's the one with the people made of bugs. Do you know the D&D monster larva mage? That's like just a bunch of worms in a robe with a mask on to look human? That comes from H.P. Lovecraft's The Festival. All right. Hello. Aufklärungsraum der, I don't know what H does to vowels in German. Zug. Type. Penrose. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Thank you! Oh, that's true. I do have to pay rent. You could give me money if you want. I don't know. Penrose type vessels. Well, now I feel like I should be reading this in German. Penrose type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation, or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land survey/ship technician replica, LSTR. I'm the land survey/ship technician replica. I feel like I saw that acronym in my settings. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow for both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. That is fun, Ghost Lizard. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Alright, that's me, right? I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, see? LSTR. I will, Bremy. I would like to play Nier. Why is fucking Twitch chat telling me, myself, to give bits? I don't think I need to give bits to myself. It's like, hey, be the top cheerer. No! Hang on, let me call my mom. Oh, you can't press the same button more than once. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just light them all up. Nope. Guess again. Fucko. Yes, the map. This is cryogenics. That's worrisome. I could really stand to pump this game's audio, huh? It's not saying nothing. Apologies if it gets really loud at some point, because I just did that. Alright, that was loud. No, bad. There you go. You press the down face button, Tessa. That's how you interact. Love that power cord there. That pixel long power cord. Mwah! Gorgeous. I will say that it is not animating along the pixel grid, but we ignore such things, don't we? Pixel wide, also. It's not pixel long, it's pixel wide. Smeared diary page. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster looking out, flight deck, like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home. Sometimes I feel like something isn't home. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Cool, okay, you have some awareness of where you are, good. I feel like I could increase the contrast on myself. There we go. Look how, wow, look how contrasty I am now. That's actually maybe a little bit too much. Thank you, Draconis. Sounds like the Sopranos theme. No, it doesn't. Sopranos theme goes. Bum, 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 I've never watched The Sopranos. You know what I have watched, though? Deep Space Nine. Okay. Listen. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Oh, I don't know the lyrics, Muppet Robot. Good to see you, though. This is so scary. Honestly, I would love to turn all the lights off for a spooky stream if it didn't mean that the green screen would be fucked. Maybe something I can try. Oh, I would look so bad. At some point I can try just putting lights down there to light the green screen and not having any overhead lights, but then I would be backlit and I would probably look like shit. Green screen would still work though. Yeah, that's the Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. I do remember that. Okay. Are there not 4 other exits from that one room? Noted, Draconis. I've considered in my weaker moments watching The Sopranos. God, remember when I was streaming at my old angle and also on Barry's computer and you guys couldn't see my midriff while I was live? That was a really fucked up time in human history. Oh no! Okay. But the good news is we can pass through this door. Penrose 512. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, okay. Status, critical system failure detected. Location, unknown planetary surface. Report, crew status. A. Yong. Yeah, I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Korean? I apologize. Gestalt pilot, no signal. LSTR 512 replica unit. Hi! Active, parentheses, mess hall. Isn't LSTR replica unit redundant? Because the R already stands for replica? It's none of my business. Hard landing on surface has damaged... Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning, surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. I did see that. Is that the only shit I'm supposed to be getting here? Oh, okay, no, there it is. Thanks, I couldn't read that. Oh, it's a magpie! Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. LSTR features, repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing X. Select the item to repair with left and right. Press A to open the command menu. Select the combine option to enter combine mode. Ooh. Martin, is that German? Elster for magpie? All right, well, now you've fucking done it. Now I have to go to Wiktionary and type in Elster to find out. It's a surname in German, actually. Oh! From Middle High German Elster, Alster, Agelster. Agel. What is... I recognize that component, but I don't remember what from. From Old High German Agelstra. From Proto-West Germanic Agastria. Magpie. That's awesome. Why the fuck don't we have that in English? Where does magpie come from? I'm sorry, Bremy. I like words. Earlier, simply pie. Interesting. And then mag was added because it's like the women's name. Like Margaret. Oh, and the pie is from French. Like from Latin pica, which is also where we get words for woodpeckers. That's interesting. Cool, dude. That's crazy. All right. Well, that sucks. Why the fuck don't we have a cool word for magpie like that? While in combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press A again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the Use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to get a good look at an object from all sides. Select the Inspect option in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in Inspect mode, use the arrow D-pad to rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Possibly Martin, but I won't be seduced into looking up more etymology because I've already been shamed for it. Yeah, except I don't have anything to combine or repair because my inventory is empty. It's funny, they said up was diagnostics, but this is just all of the different shit I've found so far, which is not very much. Oh, here's the diagnostics. Hello! That's an overlay. Am I gonna suffer some kind of horrible bodily damage and it will be represented on these triangles? System. Ruff. Motor. Persephone. What the fuck does it say? Fuck off with that second word under system. Etymology enjoyer, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Fuck off with that word under system. You got me, man. You got me. I think it is periphery spelled weird, exceptional potato. I don't know what rough puff is under system. That's nothing, I think. How could you, Frayed? How did you diagnose? Periphery. The lock is defective. This door cannot be open. This door can be open, though. Oh my god, that was terrifying! Does my hair look alright, by the way, you guys? I know it looks different from usual because I've had it up in the space buns for days. Whoa. Alright. Thank you, Bremy. Lock is defective, cannot be open. What are you gonna do? That's so cool. I was wondering why there was a magpie on the LSTR manual. That's so cool that it's pronounced Elsta, which is also the word for a magpie. I love that, and I'm so fucking jealous that German has a word for magpie that's descended from Proto-Germanic that we don't have. Achtung, baby. Der Kompress. I don't... Der Kompressionsgefahr. I don't like that. I don't want to use that. Der Kompressionsgefahr doesn't sound fucking fantastic. I really appreciate all the German. I honestly feel like my experience is enhanced by not being able to speak German and seeing words like, yeah, there is an Ava suit in the case. Are we sure there's not a human being in the Ava suit? Ava suit, excuse me. I apologize for saying Achtung, baby, because I'm so fucking Klavier Gavin pilled. nice skylight, dude. Actually, maybe that's just a fluorescent light. Achtung, Decompressionsgefahr. Fa. I have no idea. I already said I don't know what the fuck an H does to a vowel. It's really none of my business. It's funny, I get so fucking bent out of shape about the weird way that H's following vowels alter the vowel pronunciation in written German. I'm like, how am I supposed to anticipate how this works? But everything in English is like that. That's like a quirk of German spelling, but English spelling is nothing but quirks. I'm so happy with this game. It's already given me so much to chew on linguistically and literarily. What did I do with my Lovecraft book? Here it is. Look at how fucked up the gold leaf is on this thing. Like how scratched and shitty it is because of how often and how peeled the cover is because of how often I've carried it around since high school. Because I'm a horrible, horrible nerd. You know, I once went to H.P. Lovecraft's grave in Providence. He is not buried there. His body was moved, but his grave remains there as a monument. I just mean his body isn't where the grave is. I mean his body was taken out of the city. And his grave has been extensively defaced, not the way you would think by people saying this guy was a racist, reasonably, but rather by nerds who like him, who have stacked coins like he's fucking paying for the afterlife, which is not a thing in any of his stories, and D20s and shit all over his fucking grave, and it sucks to see. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up photograph? Ah, anime woman, gladly. Ah, anime woman in a military uniform, don't mind if I do. Dankeschön. The landing and docking assist monitor. It's of no use to me now. Right, we crashed. We had a hard landing. The port controls panel. There's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking piece of fucking shit. Hard landing. Ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Is there a readout? I see 2 kanji. I guess there's text under them. Hang on, I have to be very short. Okay. Yeah. Get me out of here. Watching how my brain does pronunciation, it sometimes seems to try figuring out which language English took a word from for clues. Yeah, that will help you. That's, Martin, that's literally, I don't know if you're you're talking like you're not a native English speaker. In English, we have spelling bees, which is a competition where children try to spell words, because words in English are so fucking hard to spell, you can make a competition out of it. Common component of that competition is asking for the country of origin or language of origin, so that you know, like, is this a Latinate word? So I know to spell it with the conventions English uses to spell Latinate words, etc. Starboard control panel. The controls aren't responding to any input, probably an electrical failure. Well, shucks. Oh, hey, there's a whole ass fucking chair modeled here, brother. Ship's control panel, it's a lost cause. Oh, I see. I have a little reticle. Yeah. I have a little reticle to indicate when I can actually examine something. Cool. Well, can't go to the right here probably, which is why it's orange. Yeah, I would imagine that. There we go. I'd imagine that orange means you just can't get through it because gray means that you haven't passed through it yet or haven't tried. Okay. Hi, AK. How goes it? All right, here's the situation. Oh, I can run. Shit, I didn't realize. I don't know what to do. Oh, these stay lit up, huh? That's fucking worrisome. So I'll just never know if I've gotten the combination right, huh? I'm gonna go out on a huge... What inventory, RV? Oh, I have photograph. A photograph taken on self-develop... Alright, fucker. Fuck you. Go to hell. A photograph taken on self-developing film. It's one of these. Despite the damage... I have no idea. I would say Ariane or Ariana, but Young... Okay. Left, right, middle, down, right. Low. There we are. Who's in there? Why was that on the back of the photo? What was the point? Oh God. Two pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Wow, if that ain't the adventure gameiest shit I ever did here. Pick up airlock key? Indeed. RB, there's simply no way for us to guess that. Can I get a better look at the Penrose thing on the wall here? No? Come on, dude. Let me read some more German. I'm having fun mispronouncing these German words. I swear AH is like a A. Because isn't Zahne spelled S-A-H-N-E? A word that I have no idea what it fucking means, but it's fairly common and I see it a lot. I think it's in the lyrics to 99 Luftballons, which I've memorized but don't understand. Oh no, it's in, you idiot. The Dreigroschenoper. Hello. So, inventory. A magnetic keycard that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's snapped in half. Yes, indeedy, it is. Use, inspect, combine. If I can find a way to hold both halves together precisely, it might still work. Really? Oh, okay, there we go. Und auf kleine Düsenflieger. I see Schluse. It ends with Schluse. Schluse, whatever else it starts with. Why did I make Elster English, specifically posh English? I didn't. Have you not heard me play Deedlit? I did not say, if I can find a way to hold both halves together precisely, it might still work. No, I said it in fucking American English. It's just my voice. That's just me. That's my accent, okay, Frayed? Combine with the... I can't combine these. I'm gonna make her British now. I can't use this here. Yeah, alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. It's also cool that they said a key broken in half, but it's a key card, but they didn't say key card, they just said a key broken in half. Suggests that people are more used to cards as keys than physical objects as keys. I don't know if that was a deliberate choice or a translation convention, but I really liked it. Convention, a translation artifact, you know what I mean. Words! I'm not writing a video game. Let me in here. Renee, blimey isn't something that posh English people say. Can I not pick up the Reparatologique module? Alright. Who's here? Hi, Honest Ed. I did not buy it on sale. I paid full price for it very shortly before I started streaming today. because I was in a mood and this felt like it would suit that mood. Really? Okay, there's just another floor. That's fine. Of course, there's just another floor. Why wouldn't there just be another floor? I think I woke up here and forgot. Anyway, what was that on the desk? That was my repair manual. Oh my god, okay, I missed something. Fine. Excuse me. I'm sorry, MK. I showed MK a short video clip of a Muppet kart racing game that I said looked fun. Pick up adhesive tape. Picked up adhesive tape. It's an adventure game. I've genuinely never played an adventure game where you combined inventory items. Genuinely. I've never, like, the closest I've even played to an adventure game is Peasant's Quest. I've never played a game where you go in your inventory and you combine items. Fucking... There we go. A magnetic keycard that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's been mended with tape. That's the voice I originally gave her. Somebody called it Posh. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, MK, it did suck. I don't know if I want to play Monkey Island. Ah, this is whence I came. Okay, Poggers. Und auf kleine Dosenflieger. I've got that song stuck in my head now. I love how they say Feuerwerk in that song, and I guess also in German in general, because it's not specific to that song. Das gab ein großes Feuerwerk. Feuerwerk. It's really fun. Where am I going? Airlock. I should play Stasis Bone Totem. It has a really neat mechanic around that, if you say so. Achtung, decompressionsdanger. Gefähr? Gefähr. You guys should know, I mean, there's no fucking German speakers in the audience, but let me tell you something about German. Let me tell you something about German, okay? There are, in my experience, I'm talking about south of Germany, German. There are, in my experience, 4 ways that an R, you'll notice I'm missing nail polish, 4 ways that an R can be pronounced in German. Like a French R, R, like a tapped R, da, like an American English R, ra, or not at all at the end of a syllable, as in the case of, like, British English. And do I know at any given moment which way an R is supposed to be pronounced in a German word? No, I don't. So I default to the French R 90% of the time. Unless the R is at the end of a syllable with a vowel before it, in which case I probably hit that. You love that. You love hearing that. All right. Decompressionsgefähr. I have no idea. Anyway. Congrats, Polly. I'm extremely not. But I know the first line to the Dreigroschenopa. Where the fuck is my inventory, brother? What do you mean you can't use this here? Can I use it now? Yes. Bad, AK. I don't need that question answered. Aw, thanks, Polly. That's kind of you. Yeah, I haven't actually... I would like to learn German because I'm a Swiss citizen. I would like to go to Switzerland, but... I may indeed need to escape to Switzerland, but... Oh, hang on, this is cool. No, Frampus, I'm a mere dual citizen. I could probably, if I worked at it, get Greek citizenship if I felt like being a citizen of another country with mandatory military service. What's happening here? Am I controlling this? It doesn't really... I am not... Oh. Okay, now we're someplace. The down face button is advancing me. Yeah, my mom took us to Germany and Switzerland when we were kids, and she had this like learning German CD-ROM that did not well outfit me with German knowledge, but I like learned how to count to 10. And then I got to Germany and all the characters on TV were saying, "Es tut mir leid," and I was like, what's that? I haven't heard this before. Yeah, Muppet Robot for the great Greco-Swiss War of 2030. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Not at this time, thank you. Who made this place? Krampus, male, female, and neuter grammatical genders are standard features of Indo-European languages. They've just been lost in a lot of its descendants. By its, I mean Proto-Indo-European. Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point going up again right now. Fuck, R-beat. I'm looking at my streamer intercom. I took such massive mercy on Bremy by not streaming Getting Over It today. Oh! Is there somebody on the other side of this pipe who's gonna be disturbed by my crawling out of it? Hey, what's good? Hey, we had kind of a hard landing up above. I'm having trouble reading my repair manual. Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Do they indeed, my love? What else is the pipe for? I don't know, ventilation? Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Just so. Oh, is one of a coastline and one an island? Are they photographs? That's an odd question to ask. That's the king in yellow. That is so ridiculously the king in yellow. I recognize the kanji for king. Are the other kanji something to do with the color yellow? You can't fool me. It actually looks so much like the printing of the King of Yellow I owned in high school. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty worldly. Yeah, I've been around. Yeah, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I know a copy of the King in Yellow when I see one. Picked up the King in Yellow. I'm literally so smart. I didn't even have to zoom in and see the kanji for king to recognize it was the King in Yellow. Thank you. Hello? Oh, fuck, I got more squats to do. I forgot about those. Bialystock und Blum. Good afterday. I actually don't know the word for 0. It sounds like it's cognate with none. None, something like that. Null, okay, an L. Excuse me. Wow, I'm so sorry for stopping the music. I just wanted to turn it down a little. This is like Evangelion. Brevy. Null. Noted. I heard the drop in vowel value, but I thought it was dropping towards an N. It's dropping towards an L. Those sounds are no connection tones from the German phone system, and this is a recording from a Cold War numbers station. Cool. Is it supposed to be Japanese or Chinese, the kanji? I'm not smart enough to tell. With proper nouns like this, they're written in all kanji, even in Japanese. I would need to see a sentence with grammar and syntax to clock it as one or the other. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Okay. There's a hole cut through the wall of one. I better get out of here. Ziapinski? Welcome to S23 Ziapinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Ziapinski. Located on Lang at the frontier of the... Lang is from Lovecraft, you ass! At the frontier of the solar system, S23 Ziapinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. It's one of his countries. I recognize the name. At our prestigious, redacted, vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Right at the workplace is funny diction. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks, fuck off, will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. I am genuinely tempted to leaf through the Lovecraft book and see if I can find the name Lang, but I'm not too inclined to do so at the moment. Lang Orbital Interchange, S23 Ziapinski Facility, Transit Station, welcome to Ziapinski Facility. I could just Google Lang Lovecraft. I'm sure there's some fucking Lovecraft wiki where they've compiled everything into a neat little list, so I never have to think. Interesting that there's so many defective locks, even in like the... Excuse me. Even in the first map on the ship that had a hard landing. I wonder if you get to go back there. Or what? Oh, there's no one at the reception desk. Look at that slick reflection, dude. I wonder what happened that caused a staff shortage at a facility like this. This is where I came from. There's no point in going back. Oh, it is? Fucking news to me, lady. But all I got is surface access and bathroom. What you want? Visitor pass from reception. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. I didn't see that last time for some reason. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Pick up receptionist key, yes. Picked up receptionist key. Used receptionist key. RB, we just don't have enough these days. It's locked, it requires a key. Also, there's a camera following me. How's it going, buddy? A surveillance camera. Is someone watching? No. I actually would... there's something on the ground. The game is so quiet that I have the volume on my computer cranked a lot louder than it normally is, meaning that I can hear my own voice through the monitor. Denk an die Regel de 6. Sorry, it took me so long. I was literally going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in my head. Trag nie mehr als 6. 6 again. Gegenstände bei dir. Ist ein Privacy is a privilege, as I'm guessing what that says, but I don't know the words. Halt deine Taschen leer. I have no idea. It's funny that MK was like, German seems reasonable to me from a grammatical perspective, but I think I have trouble with the pronunciation. All I can do is pronounce. I fucking don't know shit about the language. And I also often guess the pronunciation wrong from the spelling, but at least I can make the sounds. All right, what's on the Grund over here? Oh yeah, let's avoid that. That's how you save? It yowls at you? You walk up to the red screen, it goes, "Aah!" And then you save? Fuck. I am garrulous. F29. Service request form, F29. Data filing service request form, 8421 form. What the fuck is that? Year, day, month? Genuinely, what the fuck is that? 84 is too high. Assuming that it has any parallel to our system, it has to be year, day, month. Because 84 is too high to be a month, and 21 is too high to be a... No, 21 is not too high to be a day. But it is too high to be a month. And 84 is too high to be a month. Alright. Full protector ID of unit filing request, EULR S2309 replica. Status staff. Department redacted. Full protector ID of unit processing request, AR S2303 replica. Service object. Mond und Tochter. No, wait. Isn't Tochter daughter? World? No, Mond probably isn't world. It's probably...
Don't jerk me around.
Jesus
fella.
fucking Christ, Standard Hunter. Thank you very much for the donation. I'm translating Mond. My instinct is to guess that it's world, but it would have to be Latinate for that. Which wouldn't I should say Romance for that, which doesn't necessarily make a ton of sense. It's moon. See, this is why I check. Shit! Thank you, Polly. You did try to tell me. Mond und Tochter. Yes, they are Frampus. High security wall safe numeric keypad. Polly, what do you say to Ideal Copy's theory that it's not an umlaut, it's a diaresis over the O, and Tochter makes it plural? Location of object, classroom 4B. Description, the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with a code in the manual? I forgot. Excuse me. So, Tochter, right? Rather than Tochter, daughter? That's crazy. That's really interesting, actually. I'm sorry, I don't want to spend the entire stream looking up language stuff, but the fact that it's pluralized via the vowel changing, like English mouse, mice, goose, geese, means that it's I mutation, also called a grammatical process known as umlaut. And that makes me really curious to find out, because we don't have that in English. It's not like daughter, one daughter, two or more dieder. It's daughter, daughters. It's been regularized. So that really makes me wonder what the fuck it was like in Proto-Germanic. Anyway. Aufzeichnungen. Aufzeichnungen führen. Indeed. Alles protokollieren. I can't read it because it's eroded away. Denke daran, was nicht Yeah, I'm not going to try to read this. It's too low res and eroded. So, no comprehensibility for me, but Aufzeichnungen führen is perfectly legible. You mean the pluralization thing, Polypoppers? Yeah, I would imagine not. That just makes Tochter an irregular noun in German. Okay. I cannot tell you why those three kanji at the head of the document look Chinese specifically rather than Japanese. I could not tell you why. Memorandum wall safe codes. It has come to... There are certain characters that are only used in one language or the other, but I doubt I actually have the context to name or to recognize each. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Oh, really? What do you mean keep records? That is not what that says. Protocol everything. Alles protokollieren. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Is that really what that means? Aufzeichnungen führen? I have a really hard time saying Zeichnungen. Is records Aufzeichnungen or is it führen? All right, get me out of here. Surely records has to be führen, because it ends with en. Laufen in der Gängen verboten. I know verboten. Hab Rücksicht auf deine Nachbarn. Jeder kann dich... Jeder Mann sich großer... Anyway. Jeder kann dich laufen... Hören? Go to hell. No running in the hallways. Laufen in the Rängen verboten. Right, it's verboten. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Okay. Maddox, I will tell you why it's so hard for me to believe. Because German and English are both West Germanic languages, so they should look a lot more like each other than they do. It's because, although they're related languages... Zeichnen means to draw, thank you. Although they're related languages, their speakers were geographically isolated from each other for a long time. Whereas English speakers were in close cultural contact in contrast with Norse speakers, which is why, I don't know, which is why English has a lot of loan words, and also why I feel like English phonology has more in common with Norse phonology than it does with German phonology. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but Norse phonology seems so much less crazy to me in comparison to German. Okay, well, I don't know the fucking code Mond und Tuchte, so get me the fuck out of here. Oh, is that what that is? Is that what the logo is? This is the moon and these are the three Tuchte. Okay. Drei Tuchte? Does German have counting forms like Japanese does? I don't think it does. You can just say drei, can't you? What is it Icelandic? Icelandic has counting forms. Standard Hunter, you're fucking with me. Is that true? No. No. Really? But I know sentences in German that aren't structured like that. Anyway. Yeah, Polly. One of the only German sentences I know from Jedermann. Du bist mein Wohl und lieber Mann. Du bist mein Mann. Not du mein Mann bist. Anyway, an Elster unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. Running hallway verboten. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. Thank you, Standard Hunter. Ooh, big scary kanji. Watch out. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Yeah, one of the pickup protector key, fuck yeah. Oh no, I don't know how to pronounce the EO digraph. Bleh. Fuck off. Bachtung. That at least is easy. This lock is defective. Door cannot be opened. Sorry, Charlie. Fuck off. CC.gay. I mean, I can let the Germans answer that, but it kind of makes more linguistic sense to form new words for things via compound words rather than invention or loan. What the fuck is this arrow about? Is that just indicating that I'm off screen? Classroom key required. Fucking excusez-moi. I don't know how to say that in German. I don't think it was a combination Chinese-German word, RB. I ran back in here as if to look at it, but I can actually just look at it by opening my menu. Yeah, see, it's really just a different formal convention for like the orthographic structure of language. But it's honestly something that I like about German is that it is more likely to use a native compound for a word than to use a loan word. English has this fucking obsession with loan words. I know it's silly to describe a collection of vocabulary as having agency, like having an obsession, but so much of our academic and scientific vocabulary, indeed, virtually all of our academic and scientific vocabulary in English is loans from Latin or Greek, and that's fine. That's not like evil. I'm not like the guy who wrote Uncleftish Beholding, where it's like, this negatively impacts our language purity. But we do have a ton of loan words as a result, and there's like weird tonal associations with those loan words. Whereas like in the example I always think of, because I had never thought of this as a possibility before, is when I learned the German words for hydrogen and oxygen, which is Wasserstoff, water stuff, and Sauerstoff, sour stuff for oxygen, which I think that the word oxygen also makes reference to its like sour aroma or taste, but we don't say that in a comprehensible form in English. We just say oxy, what has to be Greek. Anyway, where was I going with this? It's cool that German does that. When I was in Greece meeting the Yayaves at the Choryo, just isn't here, so now I'm just babbling to myself. When I was in Greece meeting the old ladies at the village, you know, they would speak to us in Greek a lot of the time, even though we couldn't really understand them. My oldest sister is okay with Greek. She's really good at languages. And one of the old ladies was having us help her sort laundry. She was talking about separating, you know, the white laundry from the laundry that's different colors. She used the word color, and the word was chroma, color. And I heard that and I was like, oh, chroma, like English chroma key, or like the setting that you adjust when you're taking photographs. It's like, in my mind, chroma, C-H-R-O-M-A, is this highly technical, specialized term for color in specific contexts. And my knee-jerk, like, mental emotional reaction to hearing it used for laundry was like, oh, that's such like a formal association to make for something so simple like laundry. But it's not formal. It's just the fucking word for color in Greek. And we could do that in English in all the situations where we use chroma. We could just say color, but we don't for some fucking reason. That we have all these different, it's like registers in Japanese. You have different words that you use and different forms that you use depending on how formally you're speaking. Except Japanese has native constructions for all those different registers, and in English we use loans for those different registers. Anyway. Fuck. I was trying to look at the thing on the wall. Pardon. Laufen in the Gangen verboten. Was I already in here? Or is this a further reminder that Laufen in the Gangen is verboten? Right, I was in here. That's the Montentuchte thing that I don't know that... I'm gonna be real, I've gotten extremely distracted thinking about language. Hey, I said now, no Laufen in my Gangen, you fucker. In den Gangen, dickhead. At least I know that a diaresis is an eh. I'm looking for the manual, because the guy was complaining that the safe still uses the combination right from the manual. It is practical aviation, cat. Do I remember what it... The second word was Führen, right? Yeah. Aufzeichnungen. I was not gonna get fucking Aufzeichnungen. Excellent. I'm glad, cc.gay. What does this say? Right, denk an die Regel de sechs, excuse me. Okay, so here's something I have no idea how to pronounce. Denk an die Regel. I appreciate that it's die Regel when you're pronouncing the word in full, but just like how in English you can say the something or the something, but you can also just say the. I don't know how to pronounce the quickly if it becomes the or something. I've worked with ESOL French-speaking students from Eastern Africa who study science in uni and then came here for work. Generally, I had way less trouble with our formal/scientific register words than with the basic vocab. That would make sense. On account of the Romance Association. Oh my god, I've never been in here before. That was really scary. I think I've told you guys this before. A dead EULA unit. I don't know what EULA means. I can't just look all this shit up, man. Those wily East Germans. I've told this story on stream before. Oh, it's Aula. See? See? I worked at a grade school before the pandemic in a town in Maine that unaccountably had a quite high immigrant population, which, like, you wouldn't expect that for fucking Maine, but it did. And there was a kid who immigrated. I was there, like, the first day he showed up for school, and he only spoke Portuguese. He showed up for the 3rd grade class, and they, like, had a teacher's assistant whose job it was to assist kids who were just acquiring English language skills, but she was unavailable. She was like helping another kid. So they just like, they gave me a laptop and sat me down with this kid, and they were like, I don't know, to do something, try to start by teaching him the alphabet. And so I showed him the keyboard on the laptop, and I went through, not in keyboard order, but in alphabetical order, A, B, C, just each letter one at a time. And when I got to W, He said, "Whoa, WWE," and then he clicked in the address bar of the web browser, typed WWE, and then hit enter. Awesome. Dudes rock. I mean, he was, I don't know. I wouldn't call a 9-year-old a dude, but... Dictionary. Replica, noun, plural replicas. Sorry? Yeah, he found the WWE website. What the fuck is that word? Kitezh. What the fuck is that fucking word? Shortened from archaic replicat, copy, replica, biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Yeah, I assume gestalt were the real people. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton. And enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. That's not ideal. Kitezh is a place named Hi, Tom Nook Yankees. How goes it? Gestalt. Gestalt. Noun. Plural gestalts. I think that Cohen once said gestalt in a conversation, and I railed against them. Ella, thank you so much for the 8 months. Shortened from archaic Urgestalt, original shape. Oh, does Gestalt just mean shape? I'm learning so much. I'm so fucking stupid. Original shape, compare archetype, prototype, a person that is not a replica. Okay. Whoopsie doopsie. That's, yeah. Because Polypoppers, Gestalt means something very, you probably know, very different in English. So I had not thought that it might have a more general meaning in the language that it comes from. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Gestalten means to design. Hey, can I ask you something? Why is it pronounced with a sh? Why? It is Gestalt, right? Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I will need to afford rent for the month of January. That's true. An Aperture Card microfilm viewer. If I had an Aperture Card, I could view its content here. That's just what S does in that position in German words. Okay. Is there a way to write the sh sound then? If it's only something that happens to the letter S contextually, is there even a standard way to spell it? Because, like, Ellen, what you missed was an hour and a half of me talking and asking questions about the German language. Did I even get anything in that room? Right. Awesome. Can you remind me? Awesome. Excuse me. No, go back in. We've been loitering and reading German. That's true. A dead owl unit. Okay. Why was she abandoned? I'm shocked that it's an owl. But again, yes. Thank you, Polypoppers. Yeah, there's a way to spell it. I forgot. I got a dictionary. Did I indeed? Is it in my inventory? No, it's not. Magnetic keycard for the observation room. Poggers. Oh, I needed that, didn't I? Hang on, let me check the map. Yeah, it's gotta be up there. Okay, so how the fuck is this word pronounced then? What is the AU here? If UELA is pronounced aula, or it was UELE, wasn't it? Yeah, UELE, aula. Oh, it is. Okay, Garrulus, I feel like I was being led astray earlier. EU is oi. Okay, AU is ow, thank you. Oh, Martin, I misunderstood. I thought that people were telling me the pronunciation when they were telling me the meaning. Okay. See? The more you know. Right, I need the classroom key for that. Sorry, excuse me. Here's another door. I apologize for my ignorance of German phonology. It is pretty shameful. I am kind of experiencing embarrassment. This happened to me a lot during a dead Euler unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Can I ask? Yes, Martin. Why the fuck do you include biological components on the... What are they? Elsters? On the replicas? Why the fuck? Why? It really seems like it would only make things worse and grosser. It is not, metal is not more expensive than meat. Metal is not more expensive than meat. All right, let me in here. Use protector key. All right, Buff Cat and Maddox Ken are making some good points. I'm sorry, Bremy. Ah! I wonder if it's loaded. You guys know the Matt Berry clip I'm talking about? You guys know the Matt Berry clip? Pick up pistol? Totes. Pick up aperture card? You bet, brother. Type? Is it just pronounced type? Oh, 75? Tessa. Oh, it's 5 and 70, isn't it? So, 75. Please? Oh, it's sich, isn't it? It's not dich. It's sich, isn't it? 70. 75. 70. You see, I suck at it. No, we're not playing the game in German. I'm just trying to pronounce it. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Fünfundsiebzig. Okay. So saith Maddox. Don't fuck with me. Fünf und seven. It's so fucking hard to code switch. I am remembering my 99 Kiloballons. Type 75. Fuck you. I don't want to try to say 75 again. Pistol user manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold left trigger to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. I quite like that. I like that it's not just hold left trigger to enter targeting mode, it's hold left trigger to disengage the safety. I like that. While in targeting mode, right trigger and A will both fire the weapon, right bumper will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. I did not get to read the rest of that. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. All right. Does that mean that if I hold left bumper now, I'll enter kick mode? No. Okay. Would you guys say that this is better played on a mouse and keyboard or with a controller? I can do either. Yeah, I like it garrulous. Kick mode, kick mode. Okay, people are saying controller, which is gratifying. I do prefer to play things on a controller when I can. A stark contrast from how I felt in high school. Equip. Don't you enter gun mode prematurely, though. Can I examine this? Type 75 protector. Low damage, but large magazine capacity and high rate of fire. Pew, 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 pew. Can I aim the laser at myself? I do wonder if it's loaded. Let me inspect this. The text on the film is much too small to read with the naked eye. Tessa showing off her the same gun handling skills, turns it upside down and points the barrel at my face. Mercy. All right. No, to put the fucking gun away. Why do you just have it in your hands now? Fucking sheath it. What is it? Holster it. I literally was talking to MK last night and I couldn't think of the word holster. Okay, Arbeat. Why do we have different words for those? Why is it sheath for a melee weapon and holster for a gun? Why can't it just be the same word for both? Ah, fuck! God damn it. Okay. Really? How do I kick? How do I kick? Oh, that's how I kick. All right, okay, all right. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Okay. Okay, all right. You want to wait until the reticle is as small as possible. Of course, Stokolos, of course. But I will wait until the reticle is as small as possible. I don't like that. Oh, okay, good. The toggle can, it's a permanent toggle even after you close the menu. I appreciate that. I resented having to press that button every time. Oh, good, a save room. Don't mind if I do. Oh, is Elsta spending a time? Elsta is a really beautiful name for a girl. I was trying to remember why Elsta sounded so fucking familiar. It's because I was learning how to say I love you in Swedish. Or no, you love me, du älskar mig. Okay, excuse me. I fucking hear too many words in too many different languages. I can't keep them straight, brother. Yeah, save that game. I'm glad that you don't have to spend some kind of a resource to save. That would really suck. German has a lot of beautiful girl names and no good boy names. What about Hans Zimmer? What about, you know the guy. I'm sorry, my memory hasn't been, oh God, quite up to snuff these past couple days. Pick up repair patch? Totally. Thanks for the coagulant. I have no idea how that's pronounced. Is it gia? In English, it's coagulant, but I don't know if this would be coagulant or if it's just coagulant. The boy names are all functional. Yeah. Yeah, what about Vanna? What about Wolfram, right? Wolfram. Like Wolfram. It's Ulfraven in Norse, which is crazy when I realized that. God. We could just sit here and talk about languages all day. Gunther. Pick up 10 ammo? 10mm ammo? 10? Okay. But yeah, you guys might not know this. I'm gonna fucking info dump on you assholes so bad right now. Names, given names traditionally in Germanic cultures were compound words, essentially, of two positive associations, two positive words that you wanted represented in your child's name. And those are like abstractions like battle or valor, and those are literal things like animals. And so you have names like Wolfram in German, Wolfram, we don't really have a form of it in English. We lost a lot of those during the Norman conquest, a lot of our native Germanic names. But Ulfraven in Norse, wolf, raven. It's just two animals. So the next time you're on fucking Wolfram Alpha doing some math shit, doing some nerd shit, know that Wolfram is literally wolf raven. The raven has just been greatly reduced in form. Classroom key required. Asshole. We do still have names like that in English, though. Alfred, anything that starts with Alf, like Alvin. I think Alvin is literally elf friend, which definitely influenced Tolkien, including the compound elf friend in The Lord of the Rings. Alfred is also something. I don't know what the Fred element is, but the Alf is definitely elf. I don't know. All names have a meaning if you go back far enough. I think that the compound names are cute. That probably sounds really derisive, but I do think that the Germanic compound names are cute. And I enjoy the reference to abstract concepts and animals rather than Christian reference. Because my given name, is Greek and it's explicitly Christian. It's fine, but it would be cool. Like I know a Greek girl named Chryssa, golden. Isn't that so much nicer? Isn't that lovely? Like it conveys something. It's not just something to do with God. Anyway. Yeah, okay. I don't have the classroom key. Aperture card, right. What the fuck is aperture card? I don't understand what that is or what I'm supposed to use that for. Ah, what if I combined it with this photograph? Okay, I can't combine these, sorry. What if I combined it with my ammo? That's probably not a thing. Oh shit, it's got microfilm mounted on it. Right, they said it's too small to read. Okay, I need to find like a lens or something. Right. Microfilm viewer, I'm dummy. Okay. I'll go over there now. Clarm, it's news to me. I know like Hi. Oh, it's the girl from Dan to Dan. Oh, hello. Am I gonna have to shoot you to death, ma'am? You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Issa. Ito. Okay, that's Japanese, obviously. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Guten Abend. I mean, konbanwa. Issa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Issa. It is very trans to conceive of a future in which every human being is female. Use aperture card. Totes. There's the Mond und Tuchte. Martin, you keep on doing this Vriska ass smiley face with the 4 eyes. Oh good, Mond und Tuchte high security wall safe, numeric. This wall safe complies. Oh, this is the manual. I was carrying it around. This wall safe complies with the OISN Public Safety Equipment Regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density Kraftstahl. Gee, I wonder what the fuck that means. Door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced on Heimat. Like Heimat. So just home, right? By VEB Mond und Tuchte Tresortechnik. Instructions for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press on the E key in the lower left. But shit, fuck. First time setup. Enter the factory default code. Fuck. 2 0 4 5 1 2. Okay, to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. Green light lights up? Oh, get me away from this thing. I'm fucking haunted by the EU digraph in German now. I don't ever want to see it. Oh, Tessa, do you think that you maybe should have memorized the fucking code, you ass, instead of just trying to read it in German? There. Kraftstahl. Right, or Heimat. That's why, because we've already encountered the Ur prefix. It makes sense. You see it all the time. At least in the kind of German words that get imported into English. Ur Heimat is the place where a language was originally spoken. So we say that the Proto-Indo-European Ur Heimat, or Heimat, because you just say it in English, is on the Pontic steppe between the Black and Caspian Seas. Oh, okay, thanks, Frade. But what if I did have to remember them, because I'm putting myself in the place of the player character? Arbeat said, is that ammo up there? But I don't think I see any ammo up there. No, it didn't sound rude. It didn't sound rude at all. I'm just being contrary. On the right, on the desk. No, never, Todd. All right. Arbeat's crazy. Fucking unlock the scrolling, you ass. All right. Wall safe, there it is. I'm really glad they marked that. One of the only things I know about this game is that Jade played and liked this game, which makes me very concerned for the safety of these robot girls. Oh, right. It's in my inventory, huh? I mean, I do need it. Fucking... Okay. There we go. You can't use the fucking D-pad on this screen. You can only use the stick. Even though you use the D-pad to scroll between sections, you can't scroll left and right with the D-pad. You can only use the stick. 204512. I really appreciate that they gave 204512. I really appreciate that they gave a diegetic reason why the code is just written down somewhere. Because that does defeat the purpose of having a code. They're like, they keep malfunctioning and reverting to the default. There you go. I'm sure at the end of the game when they all go out for coffee and shopping at the mall, girls love shopping. That professor was such an awful person. All right, let me in. What do we got? More words I'm not going to be able to pronounce? That looks like Hangul. Are you shitting me? How many different languages are you going to be showing me? That might just be kanji, and it's like low res, so it's hard to, it's illegible. But that looks like fucking Hangul. Pick up classroom key. Klassenzimmer. Wait. Klassenzimmer? Is Zimmer a room? Is a Zimmerman, a carpenter, a roomman? Cool. You learn something new every day. That's just Hangul, isn't it? There was a name that looked Korean earlier. I think it's the name of the girl that I'm looking for. It's true, Bremy. Bremy, let me explain something to you. I'm learning, okay? This is what that looks like. They should, Muppet Robot. I'm taking the time to learn. I already learned from Pentiment that Zimmerman means carpenter. Now I know what it means literally. Room man, because it's a guy who makes rooms out of wood. Oh, hey, that is the East German flag. Does it have the king in yellow fucking on it? Oh, I picked up the king in yellow, didn't I? Fucking unlock the map, you ass. Where's my copy of the king in yellow? I thought I picked it up. What the fuck? Drop it somewhere? Is it in here? What just? There's a hole in the ground. Looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Not quite yet, but probably. The fucking floor texture here, it's not a texture, you know what I mean, the floor pattern, the sprite pattern they've used to draw the floor. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm literally gonna take screenshots just because I love how good the floor looks in here. This game looks absolutely incredible. I have nothing but praise for the aesthetics of this game. Why didn't anybody try to fund this by a test custom? Anlage Ziapinski. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, you're like me, ain't you? You just got your skin taken off. Maddox, I do not scare easily. Indeed. One of the most recent times I was scared was reading this in high school. I read Dreams in the Witch House and it spooked me. But, since then. Dreams in the Witch House is scary. I never understood the, like, foreword that they have for Dreams in the Witch House in this book. Is damning it before you even read it. It says that Lovecraft is, like, indulging in self-parody or something. Story was written in these dates, and in its somewhat overblown prose and certain elements of conventionality, such as the use of a crucifix to frighten a witch, seems to betray the self-doubt that Lovecraft was experiencing after the rejection of At the Mountains of Madness. Nevertheless, its attempts to envision the fourth dimension are striking. Lovecraft was reluctant to submit the story anywhere, but August Derleth, names we don't have anymore, submitted it to Weird Tales on his own, and it was accepted, appearing in the July 1933 issue. It is one of the few stories where Arkham is the focal point. By this time, if not earlier, Arkham was clearly identified with Salem. Oh yeah, no, RB, Noroi did scare me quite badly. Barry's trying to watch that shit with me again. Noroi is really, really scary. I've been kind of disappointed by it. Not disappointed, that's a completely unfair word to use. I've been less scared by the director's other works. His other works are good. They're good movies. I don't want to say disappointed because it sounds like I don't think they're good. But I was substantially less scared by his other works that I've seen. Hi, fucker. You getting up? I love my little nub feet. Look, I don't have feet. I've just got nubs. Isn't that charming? Bremy, I get occult and cult confused. Oh no, I remember now. I remember the difference now. A dead Oila unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. What are you, why, if they have real flesh, why do they have synthetic skin? Again, it feels like you're trying to maximize how gross these things are. Parts of her polythene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. Oh yeah, when I started the game, there was a warning. It was like, this game contains things which might be considered graphic or cruel. Mine access Mensa. Fuck off. Don't make me fucking learn what that word means. Showers, rationing office, A1, A8, A9, A10. It unlocks from the other side. Should have had a word warning. Ah, thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, I am going to have to pay my landlord many hundreds of dollars in rent at the beginning of January. I mean, I send it to Barry, and then she sends it to the landlord. And so I actually am going to have to pay it substantially before the beginning of January, because Barry has to pay it on January 1st, which means I need to get my money to her before then. Barry takes her cut? No, she don't. The elevator is out of order. It sure is. Zwei. Oh shit, did I just activate that elevator? Oh fuck, okay. Get your gun ready, babe.
More friends! More allies!
Cyaniding, thank you for the follow. Look at her little hooves. Okay. West wing key required, okay. This lock is defective, door cannot be opened. Well, it's a good thing all the locks aren't defective, then I wouldn't be able to proceed in the video game. Zwei. Oh! Insert protector identification, huh? I think I actually do have protector identification to insert. Arbeiterquartiere? What the fuck could that possibly mean? I mispronounced that, I'm sure. Arbeiter, I know. Quartiere, I guess. Arbeiterquartiere. Krankenflügel A and Krankenflügel B. Krankenflügel, go to fucking hell. Wartlingsbanner and Protector. Oh, the text is too small for me to read. And there's nothing on the first floor. What the fuck is the Kranken in Krankenflügel? Flügel is... Wait, sorry. I get Flügel and Vogel confused really easily. Flügel is flight. What the fuck are you... What is the Kranken? What is the Kranken? Oh, no, Polly. Oh, I'm so dumb. The sick wing. It's wing. Oh. My European viewers are so much fucking smarter than me. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Krankenschwester is nurse. Interesting. I did not know that. Schwester is sister, isn't it? It's my business to know the word for sister. Because you also know English, Polly? Fucking cough up the protector ID, dumbass. Do I not have it? Shit. Alright. Excuse me. I thought I had... Oh, hi. Pick up service hatch key? Fuck yes, brother. I was gonna say, why wouldn't I? But I guess your inventory can get full, can it? Yeah, I do need a protector identification card. Oh, it's Protector Quartiere. That's it. I couldn't read it because of the low resolution, but it's clearly also Quartiere. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Vatlingsbene is really funny. I have no idea what that means. You don't think you've ever seen someone stream this without people making Kranken they Flugel jokes? Vatung, excuse me. Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought that was L-I, but it's a U. It's a resolution problem. Vatungsbene. Oh, there's words on the wall as well. Okay, I can't read that. It's too dark. Zwei. Hey, that's where the Arbeiterquartieren probably are. Those are the two levels for the Krankenflügel. Flit. What the fuck is the vowel value there? Flügel? No. What the fuck is the vowel value? Anyway. Personalprotektoren. Führungs... Fuck off. Führungskommando. Kommando. And... Minenzugang. Ah, that's where the Fabrik is. That's where the Oberfläche is. And there's Leng Orbital. I'm not gonna bother trying to say either of those words with a German accent. One of them isn't even a real fucking word. Alright, get me out of here. May I leave? Ah, Vorsicht, excuse me. One of the things that fucks me up the most about reading German is how many consonant letters code for a similar but distinct sound from in English. Great example here, Vorsicht. I did it again. The V is a F, the S is a Z. I pronounce it wrong every time. Get me out of here. This is survival horror. The horror is the having to confront my ignorance of German phonology. Fuck! Yeah, Garrulus, that fucked me up so much when I was voicing Clavier und Christoph Gaffen in Apollo Justice. I was constantly tripping over that. I was constantly pronouncing a word and pronouncing like a W as a V, but also pronouncing a V like a V and not like an F. Or a V like yeah. Door is defective. The lock is defective. Door can't be opened. Lock's defective. Door can't be opened. Fuck you. Okay. I love her little feet, dude. Sup? What are you? Can I only rotate at this? I don't really understand how the rotation works. An oscillating fan is mounted on the wall. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. Of course it's worn. What do you think, the guy never put it on? Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small caged bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. No, is it twin stick aiming? Ah, fuck. Fuck. No, I'm so bad at that. Ah, was ist das? Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Yeah, small caged monks. Is there a secret in the bottom right where the gradient takes over? Have you ever seen the far side of a mountain swallow the sky? Okay, good, Martin. I seemed to perceive some lock-on when I was engaged in combat last. Scrawled note. Kick them while they're down! 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 Now, you might think that this is a combat tip, so that you know once you've downed a monster, you should walk up and press A to stomp on them. But in fact, this is just this guy's daily affirmations to go in and exploit his workers. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like this, these are all Gestalt. Why would you even use a Gestalt worker? I guess the replicas must be expensive, huh? On account of the fucking insane amount of biotechnology, the excessive amount of biotechnology you put into them. Why? A worker's uniform looks old and worn. That looks like... what do we got? Alina's diary. Funny how Dead Space this is, despite the developers saying they've never played Dead Space. I had not clocked that, as I too have never played Dead Space. I tried to play it on a very shitty laptop that I owned in high school. And I thought, hey, this is a PC laptop. This is a PC game. I can install this and run this on this laptop. Nope. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out. Fuck that storch, bro. It was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. Sorry, I was eating candy. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Does it mean stork, ghost lizard? Is it a name? Are people named fucking Storch? They should have had a robot with Storch at the end of its name in Armored Core. Data filing service request form 84216. Full protector. That's so odd. It's the American way where it's month, day, year, except it's fucking reversed. So it's year, day, month. Full protector of ID of unit filing requests, star ST306 replica. Status guard, department worker quarters. Full protector ID of unit processing request, AR S2305 replica. Service object, Himmel Type D automatic security door. Now, I do at least know what fucking Himmel means. Location of object, worker block A6 corridor. Description, the lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Service status, electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Fünf. That's from Herr Fünf. Fräulein Fünf, if this game is anything to go on. Totes. Oh shit, fuck, I'm so sorry, Bremy. Vorsicht. Hydraulik. Bolzen 3 und 4. Boy, is this text that I could read if I knew German, but I can't, so I can't. Elektronik zurück. I recognize zurück. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I recognize it. Zurücksetzen. All right. Wie's aus? Wie's aus, excuse me. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. Argus. Function. Nice. That's the club where we all go dance to funk music in the 80s. Oh, it is actually. Look at that. It's changing the shape of the model. Okay, yeah, I can see the shape. I can see the sign. Okay. Nope, guess again, Tessa. I think the second one has to be lower. Wait, what am I trying to do? I don't actually understand how tumblers work. Shit. They all need to be at the shear line. Okay. So I was doing this literally reversed. Fuck. Okay, those two are too far down, which means they need to be... No, too far up, which means they need to be pressed down more. No, you got it backwards, dumbass. Here we go. No, we don't. Do I not have that? Ah! I see. There we go. Okay. Cool. Damn, there's a fucking green screen back here if you can believe it. All right. East wing key required. East Flügel key required. Thank you, I will hydrate. I was haunted just now by the thought that Flügel might be cognate with Greek terra somehow. Ptera. Where the fuck is my water, though? There's a thing called... Is it Werner's Law? I forget which fucking law it is. That says that P's in Proto-Indo-European become F's in the Germanic languages. Hence, Latin pater, father, English father. Anyway. I forget who's fucking... Is it Grimm's Law? Grimm's Law, maybe. Grimm's Law. I bet it's Grimm's Law. The box is locked. It looks like it requires some kind of square-shaped key. I think Werner's Law might be a fucking biological, like evolutionary law rather than a linguistic one. But this is what happens when you put all these useless dead-ended facts in a big colander and shake them up. Hello. Oh, item storage. Hey, Alina. I probably don't want to store my pistol. I don't think I want to store anything right now. Alright, do the repair patches stack separately? No, okay. I just have two of them. Cool, perfect. and Screaming Redfend. That's true. Okay, Frayed. Fine. Is that another poster of the King in Yellow? So funny how they gave me the King in Yellow and then removed it from my inventory, like, ooh. But it's so early in the game, most players would probably just forget that they picked it up. Did I not hit confirm? Did I need to hit confirm? No, okay, it's just in there. Poggers. What's up, King? That is not the King in Yellow. That is a anime robot girl. Wunderwaffen unsere Nat... Oh, how the fuck do you say nation? God damn, like pronunciation, I mean. Im Kampf gegen... I think I know the word Kampf. Im Kampf gegen das Reich. I think I know that word. Völkereinheiten. Wunderwaffen. Right. Yeah! The Ostflügel. That makes sense. Like Österreich. Right. If you had asked me what the word for east was, I could not have given it to you, but now that I see it. Subject worker S23A6514. Chen Wilhelm. Wilhelm Chen? Offense, contraband found in locker. Result, confession, punishment, no food, 3 cycles. Subject worker S23. Garrulus, I'm not yet clear on whether the kanji are supposed to be Japanese or Chinese. Subject worker S23A3054, Wong Michaela, offense, illegal use of radio, result, confession, punishment, ISO, 2 cycles. They just made all of her, they made her, the lighting in her vision really blown out. She couldn't fucking, oh! That's fucked up, Quatoria. Subject worker S23A4952 Wong Wolfgang. What is the gong in Wolfgang? Wolf is wolf, obviously. What the fuck is the gong? Anyway. Offense, illegal use of radio. Result, expired during interrogation. Punishment, none. That's grisly. Oh, thank you. That makes a lot of sense, Polypoppers. Like the gang in Best Laid Plans of Mice and Men. Gang aft agley, go off to rye. Anyway, I doubt many people know what I'm talking about, but... Subject, worker S23A3928, Huo Franz. Offense, obscenity to the state. Result, passed out during interrogation. Punishment, double work shift, 2 cycles. Wow, he got off easy. Worker S23A7331, Huang Emily. Offense, trespassing. Result, expired during interrogation. I don't like that it still says punishment none, even for the ones that died during interrogation. Yeah, I'm aware, Martin. So I think what Garrulus was saying, Polly, is that English going, comes from the same root. EIG2. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG2. What does the G stand for? Disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Elektro-Impulsgerät. EIG, there you go. I ask and you shall receive. Gerät. The EIG2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. Be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. The guy reading this is like, oh, I can equip to the tool slot in my inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown in the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move, and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press left bumper when facing a nearby enemy. May I say, although it initially disappointed me that I saw an option labeled US English, and there's not an option called UK English. May I say, I really appreciate the balls for them saying US English and Latin American Spanish, and not just saying English and Spanish. Because you know that British motherfuckers reading this, they see while instead of whilst, and it's like, It makes it clear what you're getting right out the gate, and it doesn't presume that these languages are monolithic. Like, there are no distinctions between them. And obviously, there's some very substantial distinctions between Latin American and Spanish. Anyway, warning, high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant. Or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Oh, hey, you again. I don't suppose the same code works on you. Probably not. But I can try it. Wunderwaffen. Oh shit, I always forget to get the translation. I see Wunderwaffen unserer Nation im Kampf gegen das Reich Völker Einheiten. And I'm like, wow, that sure does say that shit. And then I don't get the fucking translation. Wunderwaffen, super weapons, that's how they're translating that, of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Völker Einheiten, units. Okay. I was distracted by the lore. I went in there to get the code, excuse me. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. 204512. No dice. All right. Oh, I didn't know Falca means falcon. That makes sense, though. Yeah, I didn't necessarily think it was funny. I don't know what it is about this kanji that evokes Chinese to me. Anyway. Memorandum, wall-safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Cute that they put 0451 in the middle. Pardon. Oh, sure, I'll pick up the fucking disposable stun prod. Thanks. And I'll pick up that ammo. I appreciate that. I'd like to go back and save now. Hey, what do you got to say to me about the Wunderwaffen? I like how annoyingly I pronounced that. That was a lot of fun for me. I read this already. Yeah, it's the interrogation reports. What is an immersive sim? I'm not sure I understand. Could somebody explain what the hallmarks of the immersive sim genre are to me? Oh, right. I need a square key. Quattoria, why do you laugh? Arbeat says it's a game where you go find door codes and you input them. I see. So that's a lot of games then. Scream. No, I genuinely, I mean, I haven't, oh, what's this over here? First person, but you don't just shoot? But this isn't first person. People said that number is in every ImSim game. Is that right, Martin? Okay, so not something like Skyrim, where you don't get to crawl through a vent? Practical, shush. Stall is locked. Is someone inside? That's fucking scary. That's no bueno. Why is it dark in there? First person is not a requirement, but it's very common because of trends. Honested, I think I've played one of these. Vaguely. If it's like the game Thief, it's an ImSim. I hate this. And or System Shock, a game which I have not played. Yeah, Quatoria, I thought that Deus Ex was action-adventure. Oh good, more ammo. Thank you. System Shock is the archetype, really. It's been quite a few rooms now without German words for me to pronounce. I'm starting to feel like I'm playing a video game or something. It's weird. I don't know if I want to listen to our beat. I feel like I need to show faith that this person might be conscious before I shoot them. Nope. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck you! Oh fuck! I hate these controls. Okay, cool. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. Oh my god! My girlfriend is so pretty! Hi, Beans.
Did you play?
I'm playing Signalis.
Oh, okay, you're right. I like this.
It's breathing? Away I go. Let me back in there. I'm surprised how, like, classic survival horror bloody person chopping up meat in a kitchen is, though, for this game. Like, there's a bloody person chopping up meat in a kitchen in Haunting Ground. You guys remember when I played Haunting Ground? That fucking doll woman was in the kitchen chopping up the meat while I ran away from the big guy for 10 years of my real human life, and then I had to run away from the doll woman for 10 years of my real human life. Mensa key required. You remember the dog? Do you remember how you actually play Hunting Ground as the dog, but you play it through the in-game intermediary of the human woman? Service request form R90. Data filing service request form 84213, full protector ID of unit filing requests, EULR S2303 replica, status staff, department kitchen staff, worker quarters, object EULR RKM7 spatial navigation module. Note, my mapping module is defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get back to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Melts. Sorry, Mertz. Sucks for you, brother. Probably not, brother, because you're a replica, huh? I don't know that they make male ones of those. Sorry, I just had to press a button on my keyboard there. Ah, fuck! I was distracted. Is it dead? There we go. I'm sorry, I couldn't get the kick to work. Arby, they were peeled, okay? They were just looking at something else, okay? Pick up Mensaki totes temporaire. Oh, is there not a door over here? Okay. Fucking toggle the map scrolling. Thank you. Oh, come on, really? To exit the map, do I have to untoggle scrolling? Yeah, that fucking blows. Okay, so it is as bad as I thought it was initially. How's my health? Oh, yeah! Ooh, I'm hypersensitive. I can't. If this is conveying any data about my well-being to me whatsoever, I can't perceive it. Where would I go? Is it just... Is there a health indication on this screen? Cool. The yellow. Oh, my status is yellow. I'm usually blue. Hatan, ow. If it's flashing, it means you're healing. Okay, I am healing. Restores a small amount of health over time. Do you believe in health over time? Okay, well, I got the fucking Mensa key. Hang on, let me go back in there. I think I saw something I could interact with on the wall. Oh, right. Thanks. Thanks for the treat, RB. Appreciate that. I can barely see those things. I need to change the brightness settings. Fuck off. Fuck off, god damn it. Ah, shit. Can't run by you, huh? Alright, I'm gonna need to leave this room, I think. Are you gonna be following me? Well, that could have gone better. I am orange. What does nur mean? Nur für replica. Alright. Only 4? Thank you. You fuck. Okay, cool. If you try to attack when they get up, right up to you, you'll do a push. You mean like the same command as stomp? Great. Pop them 3 times, you get a stomp. Thank you for the more ammo, that's useful. How are my diagnostics right now? Wow, I'm actually at the corner of hypersensitive and fragmented. That's a very odd chart because it's only 4 poles, but it's a hexagon for no reason. It's not even an octagon. Pick up repair patch? Yes, thank you. Should I remember to equip my stun batons? I was worried that that would unequip my gun. Nope, nope, separate slot. Poggers, thanks. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that thing is fast! The gun is usual damage, the stun baton is get off me damage. I see, thank you. Why not R-beat? Fuck Jesus. I don't love that. You're just gonna be there now? Alright, cool, thank you. Let us attempt to gauge whether the room is clear. Okay. Don't go fucking go through that. Lock is defective. Fucking goddamn it. Get me out of there. The feats do be tippy tapping. Okay. Garbage. Garbage bags. They smell strongly of decomposition. Yeah, naturally. Rationing office. Hi! What's up? You gonna be chill? Nice legs. Nice gams, doll. Ah, it's... Storch. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the Protector Controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, she has a lot of dialogue. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Okay. Oh, am I the... Wunderwaffe? Okay. Okay. Good, I was worried for a second. Do I feel like one? That's true, Martin. I forgot. It was a different bird. Picked up West Wing Key. The Westflügel. Arbeiter Sedaline. Zugangspass. Do you feel like you're the Wunderwaffen? About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, all of these ones, star S2304 through 09. Affected controller units, STCR S2303 and 06. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, I wonder what that could mean. We'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility square. Failure is not an option. Doch 7. STCR S2307. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. Isn't that a font? Pick up disposable stun prod? Totes. How's my health? Not fantastic, but it's flashing, so does that mean I'm healing still? Oh, beautiful, Martin. Yeah, you're not going out there. The atmosphere does kind of remind me of Andy lately. Sorry to say, don't cancel me. All right. I really should be a lot more careful walking through these rooms. The shadows look so good. This game looks so good in general. Pick up broken key. RV, another game where everybody is fucked up and dying in an apartment building? Oh, is that just the wall? Okay, I see. Oh, these are squat toilets, aren't they? Mercy, come on. I encountered a squat toilet on a number of occasions when I was in Japan, and I never tried to use one. I don't wish to. All right. Gross, exceptional potato. This is gonna suck. Fuck off! Why do I have such a hard time aiming? Oh no. Hi, how's it going? Oh fuck, 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 fuck! It's better to unaim and re-aim to snap to an enemy. Thank you, RB. Garrulous. She is dangerous. Watch out for her. How would you guys feel if I cosplayed the clown girl from Phoenix Wright? What the fuck, dude? Where's my auto-aim? Dude, where's my auto-aim? Am I empty? No, not at all. I have tons of meaning in my life. Oh, maybe actually. No! don't know what the fuck that would do. So saith our beat. God, these are all operable doors. That sucks. The stick, the right stick to aim is very sensitive. Oh, that's because I wasn't holding it all the way down. Okay, that's fair. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Ceiling is collapsed. There's no way through. Door is defective. The door is... Lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. I'm like 90% sure there's still another thing in here. If your enemy is close to you or hitting you with a stun baton equipped, you can hit LB to use the baton. Thank you, Frayed. That is the first time I have seen that advice. Alright. I apologize, I didn't appreciate that I needed to keep the stick fully pointed forward. That's why it kept flicking around. Okay, I found the elevator shaft. Whew. Service request form F29. Blah, 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 blah. Service object, Himmel type D, automatic security door, location of object, worker block A6 corridor, description, the lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Service status, electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority. I already read this. Oh, there's a door there. Oh. And here. Have I been in this room before? I have been in this room before. I think this is the room that opened from the other side. Really? I haven't tried the door to the far left here or the far right in the northeast corridor? That's crazy. Please unlock the map scrolling. Well, shit. Okay, dude. Ah. I see. Does the other one also unlock from the other side? I think this is where I used the Mensa key. Ah. Right. Oh, but I could get down here. I just didn't notice. No, I've been through here. Okay, alright. Okay, I just learned that that far right door in the northeast corridor was non-operable. Okay. Wall safe. I don't feel like I have the key for. Butterfly box, which I don't feel like I have the key for. Elevator control. I mean, I have the... Do I want to save? Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fine. I did just use a lot of resources. It's making me wonder if I could have been more fastidious with them. Alright. Posture check. Nobody redeemed it, but posture check. Screech. Alright, cool. Then away we go. Yes, Frampus as opposed to what? Autosaving? Oh look, I'm no longer so hypersensitive or fragmented, although I am a bump up towards hypersensitive from neutral. Oh! Do I need to find the other half of the butterfly key? That's fucking evil. Just let me, come on. Just let me use the half. Just let me use the half of it. Yeah, you suck. Fuck you. Alright. I'm guessing for a white Christmas. One of the rooms that I was in before, I really don't like that the stall is closed. I'm guessing that one of the rooms I was in before had the other half of that butterfly key. No, Frayed, no, not one bullet. Oh. No, 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 pistol ammo, see? Oh, is it depleted from the ammo item? That's a situation. I want to load it. I keep wanting to hit down on the D-pad for the... Each one is a bullet? Are you shitting me? What is this? I guess this is just a wall. Thank you. God is a bullet, have mercy on us everyone. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, there is another way in there. But my concern now is that all of the enemies that I have downed thus far are going to get back up. Which would be a problem for me, because I do not have infinite bullets. I can't just keep downing them over and over again. Fuck, I've been in here before, god damn it. Kick them while they're down, etc. Yes, I recognize these rooms. Unless there's identical rooms somewhere else on this floor. Oh shit. Well, yeah, but there's a wall over here, so I can't get to the rest of these. Hello, note. Yes, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Okay. Where the fuck did I come down to this floor from? There's a fucking beastie right at my feet here. Yeah, where did I come down to here from? We wonders, yes, we wonders. I think it was like this hallway. We did drop down. I think it was this hallway. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm concerned about the whole enemies getting back up thing. Yeah, RB, but I'm pretty sure that I can't reach this. God, I am sorry. I'm so sleepy, guys. Ah. Drop down to block A7 with a collapsed ceiling blocking off the south wall. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Fade. No! Practical! Never! I've never been sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm engrossed in German. Achtung, and so forth. Thank you, Martin. I would love a treat. Sorry. Mineshaft A access. I need an administrator's key to get in there. Lock's defective. Hi! Did you think I would... Sorry, I got scared. Alright. Now let's hurry up and glean everything we can from this space. She's twitching a little. You know she's gonna get back up. Thank you very much for the ammo. Need that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! No! Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yes. Stream Elements, I do need that money for rent. That's true. I do live in the United States, where people aren't allowed to own property, only rent it. That's true. I can't even afford one bullet. The reflections in this game are pretty slick. I mean, it's easy to do reflections in low poly because you just do a second copy of the model, but still, it's really enjoyable. Once you kill it and don't leave the room, it will stay down. Okay, it takes a couple re-enters for it to get back up. Oh, that reflection scared me. Wow, look at all these anime women. Durchsuchung Protocol. Is the rest of it in fucking Chinese? Protector controller on duty, STCR S2303. Protector on duty, STAR S2305. Worker S23A 4822. Song Helena. Confiscated items, watch, ring, residence dorm A16, workplace political morals class, arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio, original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Counter-revolutionary activity. Alright. Confiscated items, medication. Workplace mining operation A. This is Julia Huang. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide. Go to fucking hell. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Okay, I don't think that you should resonate biologically. This is Alina Seo. Is that who I'm looking for? Confiscated cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Workplace factory. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Heinrich Fukuyama. Okay. Confiscated fountain pen. Residence storm A22, workplace mining operation A, recent transfer from factory, arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. I believe that is the first Japanese name I've seen all game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're looking for her, Garrulus. God, I'm bad at navigating this shit. Poor Alina. Alright. Oh yeah, that's true, Ghost Lizard. I forgot about Ito. Yes, I would like that. Sorry, I forgot that I had also seen that name. Hundreds of dusty, tattered-looking files. Some sort of registry of workers. Can I say, I didn't get a chance to say this when I was streaming Armored Core, how deeply I respect From Software for not putting a Japanese-speaking superpower in their setting. Like, there's some manufacturer of Armored Core parts that has a Japanese name and gives the parts Japanese names. But it's not like Balaam or Arquebus is monolithically Japanese. I appreciate that it's just another part, excuse me. No, I didn't mean to come back in here. Now this thing is gonna get up. Okay. Where the fuck was I? Oh, this Northwest Corridor, and then the door opens from the other side. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Corridor. Alright, well. Yeah, Dafeng is Chinese. And anyway, they're just a Balaam affiliate. Okay, I hadn't verified that that was inoperable before. What do I need here to get in here? Mineshaft AI administrator's key. Okay, thank you. Time to wake this thing up. What's good? I'm just passing through. What's good? I'm just passing through. Okay, that reflection is so fucking scary. I don't need that in my life. Can't use that door. You can use this door, but there's a beastie on the other side of it. How many bullets am I possessed of, pray tell? 3. Alright, well, don't miss. Hi. Well, that's everything I fucking had. Oh, God. Honest Ed, the bubble era. It would have been so cool to go to a club in Japan during the bubble era. It would be just like all those Yu-Gi-Oh! Speed Duels cards. All right, we got 2 new doors, and we also got parts that we can combine to make the butterfly key. But I'm gonna be real, unless Alina, is her name Alina? Was stockpiling ammo in that butterfly box. I don't know if it's gonna help me. Okay, we got the butterfly key. Very good, thank you. Now, I'm not necessarily that easy to scare. I am somewhat squeamish. Hi. Ray and I had an experience where there's like a dead starling on the ground, and they like bent down to examine its plumage, and I was like, I can't look at it. Frequencies. Oh, look at all these frequencies. The moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, and sword. Are those... Oh, this wouldn't be the interrogation room, would it? This wouldn't be the interrogation room, would it? Don't fucking get... Do not get you up, fucker. What the fuck? Oh my god, the game doesn't pause when you're picking up items? What's up, Heartbeat? What's up? I'm just gonna be hanging out in here. Combine the spray and the med patch. What med patch? Yeah, Alina. Just use the spray, OBKB. Thank you, I needed that. Alright, we got the butterfly key. I need ammo and healing. But it's probably not going to be either. A mysterious artifact is placed in the box? That's not what you mean. Pick up Plate of Eternity? Of course. I would love to pick up the Plate of Eternity. Is it gonna get voiped to the Nega realm like my, a copy of The King in Yellow? Oh god! Pretty okay, Brummy. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, it is an immersive sim. I'm so immersed. Station. Land. It's probably landing station, but Lande Tsuna? It's eroded away. I have no idea. Oh, landing zone, you asshole. It was an O. Bremy, I'm glad to hear that. $16,000 volts. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. No map data. I do still have my inventory. Should I use the fucking Plate of Eternity? All this shit stacked up. Achtung! Ah, the rot front. Thank you. Oh shit, that's a door. Ooh. Could you get any more snow on the rug? Wow, that's a whole last letter. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope that you and Ariana are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agree that it would be best for Ariana to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter, Tochter, if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. Honest Ed, I think this is the entire house. REM-64. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module. Radio module installed. The radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. It's the transcription window. Rotfront Station 06. Langwellenfunk. Oh, it's got kanji on it as well. REM-64 long-wave radio receiver module user manual. The REM-64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process LF, low frequency, AM, amplitude modulation, radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM-64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press up to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left there, which is blank now, or had been blank. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press A. You can adjust the frequency with left and right. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When turned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite? No. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. You only occasionally bump into artifacts like that suggest that this game was not made by native English speakers. Well, besides all of the German. Ignite is really fun for light up. You can see where they're coming from. Also adjust the frequency outside the menu while running around. But I don't know the controller bindings. Oh, this feels like something I just want to fuck around with. Why even bother putting the tenths, hundredths, and thousandths places there if I can't scroll through them? On God? On God? On God? Okay, Frayed, cool. I'd love to hear a voice. Latin. Oh no, never mind. They're just abbreviations. Temp for temperature. It's not fucking Latin. Visibility 30, humidity 80, wind. Right, it's fucking weather. I saw Ecast temp, and I was like, ah, Latin. Rot front. I'm sure that's not how that's pronounced. Forecast. Temp 2 to 6. Viz 30. Okay, I'm gonna leave the weather station now. Oh, good, it's just on permanently. I think I can turn that off. Thanks. This, oh, you know, this is the letter about how she needs to go to a normal school. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh, K4 rations. Don't mind if I do. Replicas probably don't get to eat those. Ooh, knives. Don't mind if I do. Actually, though, I have a lot of things to try to defend myself from. Look at them low poly mugs. Ain't that something? Look at those polygonal mugs. All right. What's the frequency out here? 160. Yeah, that's where I was earlier. Oh, it probably needs me to, like, play it into it. Okay. That was the weather station, Tessa. Don't fucking stress. That's just the weather station. Oh. There you go. What if the weather unlocks the door? I'm gonna eat a candy. Wow, that was a beautiful memory, question mark. See, now I have to check all the frequencies again here. I saw the transcription kick in. Oh, this is the fucking station that gives you lock combinations, isn't it? Is that the recording of the woman reciting numbers from the beginning of the game? Yeah. I'm hearing Einses and Dreis. Acht, sechs, etc. Yeah, that's spooky, man. That's pretty good. Not the exact same? Noted. How many of these you gonna make me screenshot, brother? Okay. What is with the screaming distortion? What is that? This is so fucking cool, dude. I don't know if you guys are entertained by this, but I'm deeply engrossed in this moment. Yeah, more transcription. What was that, 05? Oh, it got cut off early! That makes so much sense! Right, and the reason the screen is set up like this is this, isn't it? Yes, those are stations I tune to. Why the fuck do they have the decimal places? Why do they have the tenths, hundredths, and thousandths places for all of these? It's whatever, but... Alright. Fucking, would you turn that off, please? Alright, map. Wall safe, in the next room, very good. What are you? Oh, you're the manual on how to use my dumbass. Okay, tree. Open the menu, go up here, go to frequencies, find tree, 174, go over here. It takes so long to scroll through, I love that. Alright. Yeah, wait for it to play in full. 2, 7, 4, 4, 6. You know what would be really cool is if there was not a transcription box in this menu and they just made you learn Morse code to figure out what the fucking number combination was. Ah, por supuesto. That's like absolutely Hangul, isn't it? Or is that like a stamp? Is that like a Japanese signature stamp? And that's why it looks weird. All right, come on, get in there. Get the thing. Pick up identification card. Thank you. I didn't learn any German. I'm so enticed by those two photos that you can see mounted on the wall above the safe. I would love to look at those more closely. Can I close this? No, you can't close it. It's just open now. Okay. I guess that is a good way to indicate to the player that they've been here before and gotten what's in the safe. What the fuck did I just pick up? I guess I should save the game. Star S2320 Guard Hospital Wing, level 3, cycle 39. Wow, they look an awful lot like me. Aufseher. That's true, Martin. Alright, cool. Elevator control. I can't imagine that I'm gonna get into the elevator via... I don't actually remember how the elevator is controlled. Oh god, wait, no, I can picture it in my mind's eye. I needed some kind of a card. Maybe I now have that card. I'm pretty sure I needed the card. Can we use the computer? What, in this room? Fuck no. I've been trying with like every computer in every room I encounter, but no. The administrator's key, but maybe maybe the person whose card I have is the administrator? I could check it against the text to see if the code lines up. If they all have different numerical names or numerical designations. Protector ID for the small lift, admin key for the mine lift. Okay, let's look at that. Okay. That's the mine lift. Where am I going? Lock A6. Elevator lobby. Elevator shaft. Protector elevator. Elevator control. Oh, what is this? This is something. Yellow door. Maybe it gets me through there. Doesn't hurt to try. But it would really not hurt to save. Ah! Thank you, RB. I get it, I get it, I get it. Thank you. How do I want to get there? Kind of feel like the best way is over to the left here. Oh, good. A monstroid. No, that's ideal, thanks. That is true, RB. I am realizing that. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that there was a connection right here. Heartbeat thinks I should go the right way. Do tell. Nope, afraid I have no ammo. Thank you for asking. I got jack shit. I do have batons, yes. The baton button is left bumper, isn't it? Alright, insert protector identification. Protector as opposed to administrator. Pardonnez-moi. I can't. Fuck you. What the fuck off! Go into menu, select ID card, hit use. Can't use that here. Go out of menu, hit A on thing. Use ID card? Is that not where we are, Arbit? Arbit, I think that might be where we are. Oh, my mistake. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's very kind of you to remind everybody that I do need to pay rent. Which sucks. Ah, that's right. When I went in, I saw Zwei, but now we're on Ein. Is this for me to sit on? That sucks. All right, get me out of here. Oh, you fucker. Okay. Freeze! I definitely have any bullets in this gun. Oh, yes, please. Shots, different kind of. Hello. Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Issa Ito. Right, I said that's who was named Ito, and I said it in Japanese. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here. But it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all. I'm sure of that now. Ellipsis. All right. Good chat, Issa. The elevator's out. Oh! The interact brackets expanding looked like a scary face to me. That's silly. Okay. Okay, both of those doors are duds. Is someone watching? This lock is defective. It cannot be opened. Okay, so this is a dead end, is what you are saying to me. Test doot. That was a beautiful tone I achieved. Maddox can. I guess they should be putting more scary faces in the game. All right. There you go. ID card. I don't want to be in the Arbeiter Quartiera anymore. Get me to the Krankenflugel. Oh, it's going down. Polypoppers, I'm sorry, I don't... Flug? I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? Power interruption, control system is rebooting. Card impounded, please contact administrator. Go to fucking hell. Give me my fucking card back, you chode. Fuck. What confiscate? I don't have a shotgun, which is the only thing I have ammo for. It's fine. We're just in the hospital wing. The safest place to be in a survival horror game. Let me down this hole. What is this? You make something that looks this good and it's not interactive? Make a U shape with your lips. Ooh. E. Oh. Thank you. Frankenflügel. Hello. Thank you, Maddox. Wow, I feel like I'm back in school. Usually it's me teaching you guys. Oh, cool. Thanks, Arbeat. I found a save point. Pick up shotgun? Picked up shotgun. Alright, well, seeing as I only have shotgun ammo and not handgun ammo right now. Pistol ammo, pardonnez-moi. Is it a Zimmerman shotgun? Now, you definitely don't want to waste that kind of ammo. Saith Arbeat. Oh! The reticle is a different color. Bow, 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 bow. I'm having a lot of fun here. Don't waste it, but don't be afraid to use it. Insert blank card to begin print. Oh, is this how I could get a new protector ID for myself? Ah! Fuck! Jeez! Okay, well, I don't have a blank card, brother man, so... Lock is defective. For some reason, I just had such an intense flashback. It was as soon as the taste of the blue sweet tart hit my tongue, of eating sweet tarts while playing Dark Souls 3 when it first came out. That's so disorienting. Chairs are stacked on top of each other. You know about this? You know from chairs? Yeah, it must have been just like the sweet tart hitting my tongue with the controller in my hand. It was like, oh, it's just like funny Dark Souls 3. Examination room key required. Those chairs are actually a reference to sitting down, FYI. It's so funny that they have a fucking hospital wing. It's like, of course, it's survival horror. Of course we have to have a hospital wing. Something I do really like about this genre of game. survival horror that I feel like I probably undersold when I was playing Haunting Ground because of how annoying the gameplay of Haunting Ground was, is how deeply this genre immerses you in the setting, like the physical setting, like the space you're exploring. Because like in so many other games, you just run through all these rooms, interacting with whatever. I don't know, let's imagine it was like Pokemon or something. You just run in, have a battle, run in, have a battle. There's all these rooms that connect to each other. Maybe you get lost. But in a survival horror game, you're examining your surroundings so closely, intensely, and you're retreading ground so often, and it so rewards you to remember where you are and where you've been, that you end up forming a much closer relationship with the map. The fuck does that say? Hazicht? Ah, Snubnose. Let me in there. A, B, C, D, E, O. Object A is a sawed-off revolver? Snubnose revolver. Object B is a fucking arm. D is a skull. D is a, I don't know, tape recorder stuck in a wad of clay. And then E is that fucking thing. Oh, I can examine them. Oh. What is this, a watch? Must be. I'm sure this isn't irradiating me in any way. ID card stuck in a wad of clay. Is it even clay? What is it, viscera? Saw a video that argued why fixed camera angles and inventory management is the best for immersing the player in the game. You don't know where the zombies will pop out from, and you need to know whether to waste your ammo or not. Oh, okay, that pattern might be significant, huh? I don't know which way round it might be significant. Which way wound? I'll just screenshot that from every possible angle. What do you mean there's a brain in the skull? Gross. Look at that low poly skull. We'd love to see it. Look at all them triangles. Oh shit, it's got something stamped on the forehead. This is maybe one of them bio-android skulls. Yeah, it seems to have something embedded in the brain. Some kind of like a prod. Oh my god, what the fuck is that on the side? Oh, is that the radio transceiver? Has it got one on either side? I don't know, actually. There's a fucking arm to teach you that this is an X-ray machine. Okay. And here, if you ever wondered what the inside of a revolver looks like, it's like this. Okay, well that was harrowing. I can see various objects. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Okay. Can't get through here. Well, that was fucking fascinating. X-ray. Right, and up here is the card PC. Maybe if I can find a blank card, I can use the pattern from the X-ray machine on that one card that was embedded in chewing gum for some reason. to code its access privileges for myself. Hi. I am not blind. Are you fucking shitting me? What is the deal? Why does the lock-on suck for this one? RB would generally say to avoid these floor dudes, which is unfortunate because I did just spend a lot of ammo taking down a floor dude, but I found some shotgun rounds. Listen, I got some free shotgun rounds going to the first floor before I came here. That was my bonus. Fuck off, floor dude. Oh, okay, you need a key to get in there. Excuse me, floor dude. Bong, bong, bang, bang, bong. Yes, I'm duly scared, video game. I get it. Well, oh, there's a fucking ton of doors down at the bottom that I just didn't go through because there was a beastie down there. Okay. Good shit. That's no bueno. That's a real door. That's a real door. Okay. Probably the... Well, I'll try left first. Very exciting, Honestad. I'm happy for you. Genuinely. I hope that didn't sound sarcastic. Sonderzugang. Of course, you got stop sign, you got pause button, you got Triforce, you got contrast symbol, you've got recycling. These are the 5 elements, 6 elements, along with the Bleituchte up at the top. Ah, special access. Sword. Yeah, we still have that hexagon thingy R beat. Okay. I'm not used to playing games with puzzles in them. What the fuck am I here for? Oh, I'm looking for the frequencies. Sword. There was a sword frequency as well. 238. One 17086. Yeah. 17086, and now, please turn that off. And now what does the note say? Is there any relation? No, actually. Neither 8 nor 6 is included in the numpad here. 1 and 7 and 0 are, but 8 and 6 are not. Do we have letters corresponding to numbers? I guess so. I could spell... There's not that many fucking vowels here. I feel like I'm playing Wordle now. There's only an A and an E. Ah. Sonderzugang. Can't use that here, dumbass. Oh, 17086. I see what you're saying, Garrulus. Yeah. AZE blank R, probably. If it's laid out like a phone numpad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. AZE blank R. 17086. AZE blank R, yeah. H, maybe, no, there's, H is already a different number. Fuck, okay, I don't speak German. R-beat, I will worry about it for now. Hi. Oh, so, okay, but the game is paused when you're in your menu, though, plainly, because I just went like this, and, yeah. Alright. There's a beastie in there, but there's also a shortcut whence I came. I feel like I gotta, or I guess I should say, whither I came. No. To where I came, whither I came, yeah. Hi. The fuck was that? What was that rapid fire noise? Is that what the stun baton sounds like when you use it? Okay. Pump room key. I tell you guys how horrified I was when I met Exceptional Potato and his partner at PAX Unplugged, and his partner was like, "Oh, I hear your voice coming from the computer a lot." And I was like, pick up pump room key? Brother, I am powerless to refuse. I don't want to squat ×5. The floor is collapsed. I can see the lower level through the water. Probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. I wonder if the pump room will have any role to play in that. That's right, Remy. Fuck, really? Shit. Oh, that's when's I came. Thank you, Exceptional Potato, for the treat. I'm going nuts on these sweet tarts, but that's okay. We're nearing the end of stream. Pick up repair spray? Yes, please. No space to carry? Socket wrench handle, dipshit. I should just go use the key and it will be removed from my inventory, but it will involve going past that beastie again. Okay, RB. I think is absolutely getting back up. I've been through that room so many times at this point. Ah-da-da? Ah-da-da-da-da-da? Ah-da-da-da? All-purpose repair worker replica aura. Cute. Storing the hexagon key. Who needs a hexagon key? Wow, I'm really fucking hurt. Ah da da. Oh right, I forgot about the card PC and the X-ray drawn. Where's the save? Okay, the save is directly north from me. That's good. Nice. Ah! I should probably use that repair spray, huh? Alright. Pump room time, methinks. You want to go through the waiting room? I saw that flicker. I saw those pixels. The 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Drei Tuchte. I actually haven't seen the specific formulation Drei Tuchte anywhere, but there was Mond und Tuchte. That was the moon with the 3 sparkles. Hi, what's up? What's good, brother? Well, I sure could inspect that, don't get me wrong, but also think about these notes. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing aras, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system's pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. Remember the pump puzzle in Baldur's Gate 3? To drain the water, make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them, and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the 2 tanks equalized this way, because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. It's gonna be like those puzzles with the ads for smartphone games that are not real that you see on Instagram, like, 99% of people couldn't solve this puzzle. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Will you just tell me how to do the puzzle? Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from tank B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Alright, start with tank A full. Fill B, go B to C, then go C to A. Then go B to C, then go A to B. Okay, hang on. B, C, C, A. That's a better way of doing this. I'm gonna write that down. Fuck you, video game. I know what I'm doing. The replicas were also having a hard time doing this. Yes, indeed. All right. Fill tank B, right. B, C, and then C to A, and then B to C again, and then A to B, and then B to C, and then C to A. Okay. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that serves us. Deeply amused by how clear it is that playtesters couldn't figure out the puzzles, so the devs just went, fuck it, here's a note telling you exactly what to do. Yeah. I'm sorry? What, is this not doing anything? How the fuck does this work? Oh, okay. B. And then filled C with that. Okay. And then go from C to A. Okay. And then go B to C again. No, bad Tessa. Okay. Now go A to B again. Okay, and now go B to C again. Now go C to A again. Wow, we did it. I can follow instructions. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. I feel kind of bad, but if I'm being real, I had already forgotten that the object was to make tanks A and B equivalent and make tank C empty. Like, I already forgot that's what I was supposed to be doing, so if they hadn't put that note there explaining it to me, I probably would have taken a really long time tinkering around. I would have had to go back and read the note again. MK, such as it is. Okay, so I did it though, right? Don't fuck with it anymore. I did it. I saw the draining animation happen. Don't go draining animation. And unless from the other side, fuck you. Whoop. That's true, Stream Elements. I do gotta pay rent in January, even before January, because we need to get the rent in on first, so I have to get my rent to Barry before then. Please consider giving me money. Living is so expensive. Thank you. Water key? Water? That was crazy. I rolled my D. That was pretty slick. Pick up repair patch 2. Oh, if I'd only kept the repair spray a little longer. I could have made it very good repair spray. Okay. This goes up. And right, opens from the other side. Great, okay, cool. Unlocked the door, thanks, poggers. Also, you could join our Discord if you wanted, viewer. Is that Gestalt P or... Oh! Oila P. I dursn't guess Maddox. I don't imagine the replica's piss, though. It's probably Gestalt piss. Mamma mia. Ugh. I hope she can't smell. No space to carry blank key. Fuck. Oh, this is fucking 10mm ammo. This is not shotgun ammo. You fuck. Shit. Peace in German. Yeah, Garrulus, that is unfortunate. Well, what is this? Oh, it's... I need that. That's the blank key. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Ooh, physics. You can't do that. Blanky. Hi. Whoa, he's off with the pepper steak caravan mix there, brother. All right. Wow, are you getting up? That's crazy. I never heard of such a thing. I didn't think that was even possible. Look at me, I navigated all the way back to the box without having to check the map. All right. Would it be more prudent? Holy shit, Tessa, stop yawning. I'm gonna store the socket handle. Would it be the what? Yep. I really feel like inventory-wise, I can only fit one gun in here. The question is just whether I store the shotgun and withdraw the pistol and start eating through the pistol ammo, or whether I store the pistol ammo, continue to use the shotgun. Right now I'm leaning towards the latter. Did I save? Fuck no. Thanks, Maddox. I seem to remember there's someone in chat who would always tell me to save when I was playing Symphony of the Night. Oh, she was Emerald. Yeah, you access the save point, it goes. You're getting up? That's crazy. I never heard of such a thing. An enemy getting back up in a survival horror game? Stay where you are. Don't make any sudden moves. Hey, what's up? Why is this piss so golden and the piss in the other room is so green? Yeah, I am gonna need that blank key, brother man. I don't want to do this. Aye! Relax! 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 Jeez! It's so stressed out all the time with the screeching and the chasing. Clay. Careful, don't step in the squat toilets, Elster. Oh, excuse me. Oh, a new save point. Lovely. Wow! What the fuck is this? Why is it just sitting there? Oh! Fuck yes, examination room key. God, I wish I had more inventory space. Oh, I can't carry anymore. No space to carry video cassette, dickhead. That is the craziest looking video cassette I ever did see. It's just a square. Where does it unspool to? How is it red? Fuck off, floor guys. Personal grievance form P14. Date of filing personal grievance form 8420F. Yeah, it was a replica filing the grievance, but I don't have a name. And it was another replica the grievance was against, I don't have the name. Status, staff, department, medical, date, incident of, date, time of incident, all the time! Location of incident, medical wing. Description, elf! It's me, Elfo. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Did you put the socket into storage, you dumb piece of shit? I can't believe that's a real thing. What are you guys talking about? What the fuck do you mean it's always the 10mm that goes missing? What the fuck are you talking about right now? In my chat. What do you mean it is always... What are you talking about? Listen, lady. It's a known engineering phenomenon. Alright, listen. There's my socket handle. Can't carry any more of those, dumbass. Evidently, MK. Thank you, Garrulous. Hey, relax, relax, lady. Hey, hey, fuck, ow, that hurt. Those were some less nice jukes. Ooh, I'm bleeding somehow. What's 12? Wait, 12mm versus 10mm? I'm sorry. Excuse me. I thought that it was a tool that I could use to remove the screws or the fucking bolts or whatever. Excuse me, I forgot I'm playing a game where you have to combine inventory items. Gotcha, Martin. Oh, am I red? Am I indeed? How do I like this game so far? I think it's pretty fucking sick. Bye! Bye, bitch! Goodbye! So long! Don't get back up. Alright. I agree, I think it's cute she has no feet. There's pros and cons. I don't think that I want to list the pros and cons of her not having feet, but there are pros and cons. Alright, right, blank, let me get the blank card. A pistol ammo, I have videotape, I don't have blank card. Videotape, fuck, I don't remember seeing a place where I could use a goddamn videotape. Yes, I'm a girl. Yes, I got feet. If I was on a different platform other than Twitch, I would raise up a foot to brandish it for that funny line, but unfortunately, I am on Twitch. Alright, put the fucking pistol ammo away, man. Brandish foot. Listen, look at my hand. You can imagine it's a foot. Like... No, it just looks like a hand. Fuck. Okay. Give me the blank key. Thank you very much. Probably never, honest. Do you remember back to the pump room? I don't think I want to go back to the pump room. Ah, thank you. I shall have a treat. What do you mean? Why can't I use it here? That doesn't seem to make very much sense. You bastard. Oh, nice, Honest Ed. Congrats. Refinement pattern. Alright, hang on. I got screenshots. Alright, hang on. I have the screenshots from 4 different angles. Let me verify what angle. Alright, the notch is in the lower right corner. Okay. So when the notch is in the lower right corner. Oh God almighty, are you kidding me? Stairs, and then from the second and third steps, a prong protrudes vertically. Alright, start in the upper left, stairs, from the second and third steps, a prong protrudes vertically. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Really? Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. That's it. Okay. Wow, that was really scary. You can backtrack. You can go over the same line twice. Okay, you can backtrack. You can go over. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to do that all as one contiguous. I didn't know how I was gonna do that. Okay, I was really scared of that. Boy, I sure hope I didn't fuck that up. Boy, I sure hope I didn't fuck that up. I don't see how I could have fucked that up. Whose card even was that in the X-ray machine? It's not blank no more. Some guys, I don't know. I'm going back to the X-ray machine. I was gonna say, RV. Examination room key required. I feel like I have that. I just put it in storage. Come on! Come on! I thought I had cracked the code! Fucker. Ooh. It was worth a try. Well, Frampus, all the robots seem to be women, and most of the non-robots seem to be women. There was a Wilhelm, I believe, or a Wolfgang, or both. There were some male gestalts listed in the files. Yeah, see, Garrulus explained it for me. Yeah, I have the examination room key, don't I? Oh, I was supposed to check whose card it was. I'm so ignorant. Wow, this is really hitting at the last possible second. Okay. Fool, please. Okay. I see a letter E. I see a cane by the fire. Yeah, that really don't give me any info. E. Oh, I needed an E key card. All right. It's crazy how Tiny Tim dies in the original Christmas Carol, but then they changed it in the Muppet version to make it so that he didn't die, so that kids would be happier. Let me just fetch exam key. Thank you very much. Gonna need that. I saw a lot of weird and interesting incarnations of the Christmas Carol as a child. Trinity Rep, a theater in Providence, Rhode Island, capital of the state of Rhode Island, used to put on a production of it every winter, and some of those productions were really weird. They never, in the Muppet version, they don't show you that the Ghost of Christmas Present has two weird evil kids with chicken feet who live under his cloak. Nobody move! It seems to be for replicas. No space to carry 10mm socket. All right, fucko. Wait, no, that sucks actually. I can't like swap items because I'm holding the wrench presently, aren't I? I am, come on. I can't just like drop an item. I have to go store it. Ah, fine. Let me examine this thing. Quick curing construction foam. God, I need me some of that. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. Sorry? You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays, right? Which I don't have normal repair sprays at the moment. I love inventory management. What is this? Instantly restores a large amount of health. I'm probably gonna want that. Oh, it automatically activates on system failure. Oh, but only if you equip it. It's like funny Metal Gear Solid. Have I told you guys? I have told you guys about my intention to cosplay Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. I've been thinking a lot about that. I've been like looking at his design and breaking it down into pieces. You can get like knee pads and elbow pads relatively easily. Like a lot of that cosplay is not too hard to find. I do need to figure out where people get cosplay guns. Which I wouldn't have even thought you could take into a convention center. But I saw a guy cosplaying Snake or Big Boss, I don't know which because I'm ignorant, at PAX East this year. And he had any number of cosplay munitions, so... Arby, I have a Tonto. Yeah, Garrus, it plays into how pale I am, as opposed to my having to compensate for my paleness. It's another reason, so that's the thing. I was thinking about cosplays that play to my strength. It's another reason I was thinking about the clown girl, is that, oh, she's very pale, and also, she's canonically, right, flat-chested. She had the huge titties because they're balloons under her shirt. So then, like, I could just fill up helium balloons and put them under my outfit for the same purpose, and it would be uber authentic. Fun, student of none. Alright. Fucking put these drawings together, por favor. Thank you. Back to the zone. Alright. I probably need that. What is the water key? Oh, morgue, huh? God, I didn't even notice that there was a room called morgue. I wonder if there's gonna be monstros in here. What? Monstros? Incinerator room key. Noted. Okay. Weird. Floor guy didn't come up. It's like, what is there that I still need a key to unlock, you know? So this is that other floor. Yeah, that's down there. I'd never even checked this door, but it's entirely possible that I need the water key for it. That's where I'm headed. All right. Student of none. See, the thing is that I don't even like Metal Gear Solid 2 that much, but I do like being a pretty boy. And having a cosplay that people will recognize and take pictures of. And Raiden cosplay is a really good one because, like, I've talked about this, trying to think of cosplays where you can incorporate a mask into it. And for the Raiden cosplay, you just find like a black mask with the 2 ventilators on either side. It looks like a gas mask. It looks military. And then it's ultra on theme. Yeah, it really is reductive, even insensitive of me, Martin, to say floor guys, because they probably are all women like me, aren't they? Blank key, I have no idea what that does. All right, let me load up on keys. And then fucking, oh God, I don't know. I don't know. Ground gals. I think they used to sell that in the condiments aisle. I'm probably just gonna shoot this lady down here now. God, immediately! I should have used left bumper. I'm sorry, I should have used my prod. I do, R-beat. That I do. Yay, student of none, yay. I will say, listen, I played Metal Gear Solid 2 and Revengeance, which I'm led to believe are the 2 games in which Raiden features most prominently, and I can definitely go, you're about as low as it gets! He's, R-beat! You are one egotistical woman. I love every time the Colonel calls you, you mash Raiden's internal monologue button. He goes, do it yourself. What? Oh my lord, the door is blocked? Okay, the lock is defective. Okay. What's all this then? Well, Tessa, that is a door on which the lock is defective. No, you can't pick those up. That'd be ridiculous. Bum, 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 bum. No. None of your coagulant, K. Go up there and use the item. Yes, use 10mm socket wrench. All right. Is it because 10mm is the one that you need the most often? Oh, none this thing. Why is that something I can't pick up because I don't have the storage space for it? Oh, was the socket wrench consumed when I used it? That would be extraordinarily convenient. Thank you. Yeah, it's the one you always use so people misplace it. That makes sense. Listen, floor folks. Floor folks with an X. Oh, I actually can see the titties on them. I always found it very endearing, e.g. when I was in college, to hear cis women use the word titties. That's the pump room. You don't want to go in there. Use the socket wrench, and sensing you had no further use for it, ate it. Perfect. Pretty good, Bram. Pretty good. I'm having a good time. There's the 3 golden stars of the nation. What you know about thems? How the fuck do you say stars? Oh, it sucks, doesn't it? I learned the German word for star, and I thought that's really ugly, and then it left my mind. Absolutely not, Bram. The word, yes, stern. Thank you. Stern. I thought stern sounded like, stern reminded me of, English, stern? Oh, okay, stern. Reminded me of like English stone, Norse stein, stone. It sounded like very hard and jagged, as opposed to, you know, star is as star does, but then you have like, Spanish estrella. And I thought that was very, I don't know. I feel like there's more and less pretty words to refer to stars, and you should probably refer to them by as pretty a word as you possibly can. Sterne. Right. No. Gold key required. Water key, yes. That's the international symbol for water we all know and love. Air key, international symbol for air we all know and love. Fire key, which you don't got. Different from the incineration room key. Blank key. Well, Sonderzugang. I still don't have the fire or the, what, earth? Gold key, dumbass. They just said it. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, what? Vis-a-vis the blank key, Ghost Lizard? Yeah, no, I was not fucking around with that. Ah, yes, Stream Elements. I hope the viewer will consider giving me money. It would be super chill and cool of them. Yeah, no, I knew as soon as I found the x-ray of the wad of gum with the key card stuck in it that I was going to have to recreate it on that machine. And so I took screenshots from every conceivable angle. Okay. Viewer, I had to say, I know it's a little early, but I actually have to sign off from stream now. So it's time that I found somebody to raid into, and I will not be doing any squats, because I'm going to put those off until tomorrow in a time-honored tradition. I did like 20. Tschüss. That one I know. That one I know. Whom might I raid into? Viewer. Thank you so much. Do I still have the music window open from before? I don't. I navigated to etymology on it. Thank you so much for watching me stream Signalis. This is really cool. I'm excited to stream it further. I decided to stream it on a whim, but it actually is extremely sick. Even if it was just full of German, I would wish to continue to play it. But it's full of German, and the graphics are lovely, and the story and setting are engrossing. So I do, as ever, want to thank those of you who were able to donate today. Standard Hunter with the big 50, and Etymology Enjoyer, and Maddox Cat Whisperer Kent, thank you for the $5, and Martin, thank you so much for the $20. Got in just under the wire. Really appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow streaming more of this. Also, I may see some of you guys in the Discord tonight, relatively shortly. I hope I will, but if not, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care and have a lovely evening. Goodbye for now.